Alrighty. What we got here? Oh, let me bring a financial juice. Let's get the news going. DOJ September rate hike signal led the U.S. to join the intervention. August 10th, which is today, Fed's hammock speaks at 3 o'clock. Well, I should be done way before then. So, I don't know what YouTube's doing. Connect your encoder. I've actually connected it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. She said, "Oi, oi, you digging like a dog." It's just the way you say it. It's funny. Mm. Every time you say that, oi, oi, it reminds me of ping pong. Oh my word. Okay, let's see, folks. Oh, let's see if we can't get this order executions locked down so we can get this beta release out to people. Okay, let's get this beta release out to folks. Let's see. Sign up. Sign up. How about sign up? Oh my word! It's gonna be one of these days, ain't it? Uh. Oh my word! It is gonna be one of these days. Sign up for sign up for EP Chart beta release. Yes. EPCharts.com. There we go. I need to start running an ad for this thing once I am ready. Okay. All righty. I'm not using my moving averages today. I'm using the 9 MA. I got to test all kinds of stuff. Uh, Mainly the executions today. Hopefully, we can get ourselves some good profits, and then I can start testing these order executions. That is the thing. I'm hoping next week we can start getting this thing out to people for beta. Well, 10 minutes. This is what the profile looks like. We're right here. What I'm thinking is if we break this area right around in here, this 29705 area, If we break 29,700, we could possibly travel back down. And the main thing is, the next area of interest, I think, is right up in here, to be quite honest. And if we break that area right there, then obviously we can go down quite far. That is my opinion. Now, what this market does is another thing, but that is what my opinion is so far. Wow, that is locked in. I got to get these to where I can move them. But that's what I'm thinking. If we come down here, we can come down here to this area right here, 29,700. If we lose that area, then we're going to possibly come back down to this distribution of volume area around 29,500. 29,500 is a pretty significant area. Now, if we break that, then obviously all bets are off, and then you could probably get maybe a nice little run to the downside for a couple of days. Now, whether they allow that is another thing. We actually ran a little bit. As you can see right here, we were kind of bouncing around a little bit, and then we just had a nice little sell off. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 days of just nice little sell off, and then we had a big, massive, huge day. But that was during when all this conflict stuff was going on about a couple weeks ago. So I don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on, to be quite honest. I think Trump said that something about he's cooling off. He don't care. I don't know what's going on. I don't even think they know what's going on. All I know is that the Ayatollah been getting missiles thrown at them, and they still don't care. So it is what it is, I guess. But that is what my thinking is right up in this area. Let's go ahead and save that. I really need to get level 2 going. Oh, we got a buy and balance area on a 32 range bar. It's about 7 minutes to the open. You might want to be a little careful. Okay. Might want to be just a tad bit careful there. There we go. That I don't know why it did not show up. Why would it not show up? Delta percentage is 35. That is 35, but minimum zone, I don't know what the problem is. That's not. I need to start showing the delta and the percentage down here. I need to start creating it like right down in here and start showing delta percentage and volume right up in here. That's what I need to do. The main thing is the order executions today, folks. That is the main thing. Hopefully, hopefully everything works fine. I made some changes. It all should be good. I mean, if you got in on something like that, you probably basically just got yourself $100. but it's a little bit too close to the open. To be quite honest, it's a little too close to the open. We got a 32 range bar. We got an ATR of 12 on a 1 minute. We got the market levels. Let's look at the market levels. We're right down here at the overnight lows. Okay. We're down here at the overnight lows, overnight highs. Yeah. Got the VWAP of 750, so we're above it from the previous day, Friday. Let's take a look at the VWAP here. Where is the old VWAPer? Right there. Oh no. Oh, nope, we're below it. We are below the session of VWAP, folks. We are below the session VWAP. Yep. All right. Come on, stop this. I don't need the VWAP. I got the VWAP right here. This will update as soon as the market opens in about a few minutes. It looks like they want to sell. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I need big trades. Indicators. Crap. Big trades. How do we want to do this? We probably want to do 2100. How about 200? And we're going to do both aggregated and single order contracts. Boom. Okay. So we got some bigger trades here. And we got the big boys. We got big trades. We've got some big trades, folks. The bigger traders. Got 336 selling right here in the current 5 minute. Quite a significant amount. Let's go big trades here. Aggregated. Yeah. Actually, I think what I want to do is just go 20 single orders. I want to do single contracts here. Click apply on this. I mean, did you? Yeah. One minute to the open. Remember, sit on your hands. Don't do anything crazy. All right, less than a minute. Alrighty, market's open. It got clogged up. Yeah, it definitely got clogged. Ooh, look at that. It got clogged. Clogged again. You got some contracts being slung around here. I'd be careful about really doing much of anything. We got previous state highs up in here. I know that's a buying balance. I'm not taking it. See, the market just opened up. The market just opened up. You don't want to be doing crap like that. Okay. Just let the market settle, see where we want to go. So right now we got all this right up in here. We got all this area. This is pre-market right here. We got all this pre-market area area stuff right there we need to get through. Just sit on hands like first, at least the first 5 minutes, folks. We're only 1 minute in. We're only 1 minute in, folks. We only 1 minute in. Fixed some of the order execution stuff that I was having issues with last week. I mean, Apex account that I'm testing the platform with is still green. So that's a good thing. If we can get ourselves a couple good trades, we'll be looking good. I think I'm going to move away from, I know that's a buying balance. I'm not taking it. I'm looking to move away from Bold Knox. I think I just want to stick with Apex. I wish I would have stuck with Apex a while back. But the problem is they don't like the algo trading, and that's what I was all into in the very beginning. And Apex does the algo trading pretty good. Man, I don't know. It's tempting. I just don't want to. Got a lot of buyers on the 5 minute at the bottom right. Previous day highs. Chart. You might want to get your crap ready there, man. Yep. Don't think so, folks. Don't think so. I took a stab to see if we break the previous day highs. I don't think so. I took a stab for the previous day highs. I don't think so. We got a lot of wicks on this 1 minute. Look at that ugly crap. See all them buyers on the 5 minute right there? Well, we're taking them out. Oh, you turd. We got a lot of buyers down in here. We got 107 single order contract. That ain't nothing to sneeze about. You got some sellers in there too. I'm using the 9 EMA. We're down at the previous day lows, folks. We could get a bounce. Who knows? I'll just be careful. Don't be following me. I'd be careful with this. Be careful with this. They'll rip your face off. That's for sure. I'm only down about $100, so I ain't too worried. Come on, man. Now, if we lose that area right there, I probably do want to get out. If we lose that area, I probably want to get out. Um, okay, now I'm green for the day. Uh, yeah, this is kind of. I mean, I know I tell you to sit on your hands first 5 minutes, but I had to take this because we had a buy imbalance right there, and we were sloping up on the 9 EMA. I'm using the 9 EMA, not my exponential moving average. Oh, look at that! We got another little buy right there. So if you get in there, put your stop down at the bottom and see if we can't get a run up. But it's very difficult to be doing this kind of stuff because we just opened up, folks. We just opened up. I just got myself green. Well, actually, break even, to be honest. I just got because I was down a little bit. Now I'm back to breaker. I'm a, I'm a breaker. To be quite honest, I'm a breaker even. Hopefully, the platform will get released here pretty soon. Um, oh my god, Jesus, man, this market's all over today. Man, I am down big today, folks. Don't follow me. What the shit? Probably have to get another Apex eval to be testing this thing again. Oh, come on, man. Just fuck. Can I get a break? No. I think they're gonna run this shit up again. All right. What's that Slack message? Yeah. Oh, now you got a 470. So, yeah, just sit on your hands. I think they're gonna run this thing up. I bet. Got 100. We got that 1.3 thousand sell. I mean, look at this, man. They're gonna probably catch them. Who knows? We got a lot of tails. We got a lot of selling on the 5 minute here. Let me switch this over. I forgot to switch this over. Real time trading hours. There we go. Hmm. We're at the previous day lows. If you look at a 1 minute, we're at a 35 1 minute ATR. At the top right is a 1 minute. Bottom right is a 5 minute. So well, at the 1 minute, we're right here at the PDL, previous day lows. Previous day lows is 727. We're right here. It's the previous day lows, folks. Holy smokes. This is bullshit today, man. All right. Boy, I'm sucking balls today. That's what you want to see. That is definitely what you want to see, but not this. Come on, man. You know you want to do it. I don't like that. Come on, man. This is bullshit today. I can rate Kobe. I can't trade at all, folks. I suck. What I need to do is just work on this platform and get a damn streamer to do this shit for me. Mother. Yep. I really think they're going up. Screw this. Just do it, or I'll just get another rebound, man. I'll just get another rebound. Fuck this. Um, Screw it. Uh, Screw you, man. Well, at least that worked. I know. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, I'm trying to get here and get into. I know this is gonna go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Um, Boy, these Mondays are hellacious. Well, it ain't gone yet. Uh, Boy, Mondays are just hell, ain't they? I mean, I could bring the account back. I've done it before. I don't know what these idiots are gonna do today, though, man. All right. Don't like it just sitting there. Yes, what I thought. Got topping tail in a 1 minute. Could get a pullback. I'm just wondering if this thing is actually gonna work. Uh, Holy smokes. Okay, well, at least it worked. Man, I'm getting ready to blow this mother lover. Uh, Here, I gotta blank my screen out because I have got to get this. Hey, Um, all right, I'll bring it right back. Okay. Yeah, this count is going to get blown, I bet. And if it does, folks, I gotta log out and log back in real quick. I should do that now anyways. It's only 9:50. Yeah, let me blank this out real quick. I'm just gonna log out and log back in. Um, oh come on. The hell just happened? Uh, what the hell just happened? Fuck me, bro. The hell just happened? NQU6. Uh, so 28 ATR. Yo, what the? Oh, come on, man. It came back. I'm not getting anything. This sucks. Balls. Oh my God. All right, blank this screen out. I don't know what the hell's going on, folks. Shit. Disconnect. It's all there, man. Reconnect. I'm not getting any data. I'm not getting any damn data, folks. I'm not getting any damn data. Boy, this sucks. I don't know, man. Oh my God, this sucks ass. No data. All right. I think the stream's over. Uh, Here now. Just let me reboot this whole friggin' dumbass thing. Boy, this really sucks ass today. I think I'm done with streaming. I just need to be done with streaming. Just trade. I just need to be done with streaming and just trade. Work on the platform. Get some other streamer to try to do this shit. All right. I don't know what the hell that was, folks. Sucks ass, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Oh well, screw it. Sometimes life just sucks for the day. I don't have. Come on, man. What is that? 13? Yeah. Let's see what that's all like. I don't know. At least we got the shit back. I don't know why that happened. MQU 6, we'll just go 5 minute. All right, what are we doing on the 5 minute? We got a session profile. Oh my God, that sucks balls. Oh, come on, you fuck. You motherfucker. Shit. All right, screw it. Oh my God, today is just horrible, man. Oh my God. I'm trying to get back the new account. I mean, the old account. This is the new account. I really don't care. Oh my God. Today is not a good day, folks. I need to stop streaming and just trade because I can't focus on streaming and trading and just do wrap up videos. Go back to the good old days, trading motorwave, listening to music, not having a care in the damn world. Listen, streamer. If anybody listen wants to stream this shit, just let me know. We got wicks all over the place on this friggin' 1 minute, man. Um, just pop. Look at that 5 minute wick, man. Look at this 5 minute. It is horrendous. Yeah, look at this 5 minute. It is horrendous, folks. Now we got to get them right. I need to get me a workstation template set up. Overnight lows, we're above the overnight lows. That's a good thing. The bad thing is we're wicking all over the stupid place. Um, we're just wicking all over the stupid place, folks. And it's just weak as shit, man. Trying this shit again. I mean, the count's going to get blown here pretty soon. Yeah. Guys, we are weak as shit, folks. Fuck. Well, just, yep, that account's blown. Thank you. Oh my God, the kid's going crazy. I need, I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to keep streaming or not. I need to just focus on trading and building this thing. What I need to do is just switch to micros because today is not the day to be doing this shit. All right. Go back to my order flow. This shit's just horrendous with these wicks today. Look at that, man. I need big trades, that's for sure. Everything's all jacked up. I need to get that working to save the damn data. The data's not saved. It needs to be. Actually, it is saving. I just haven't written the code to read it. All right, man. All right. Let's just get this. Do I have a workspace? I need to save a workspace, but that doesn't save all of the chart template. Delete those. All right, Kelsey, what are you doing? Yeah. I need to have my office door shut, to be honest. Well, I'm buying up here. Previous day highs. They're going to break this, ain't they? I wonder if these order ends. Come on. Boy, I am not in a good mood today. The 27 ATR. Yeah, I'm not in a good mood. It could be affecting my. I was taking shit. I have no idea why I was taking. I think I know why, but now that it's over, I need to focus. Well, we got a spinning top on 1 minute. The top right, top right. We got a spinning top on the 1 minute right there. They can't break the previous day highs. Actually, Friday's highs. That's Friday's highs, I think. Okay. Y'all better not be assigning me that shit. That's all I gotta say. I don't know if I want to take this short or not, but I'll try it. I don't know what the hell just happened. Okay. All right. Let's get back to testing, folks. Let's get back to testing to make sure the order executions are good. So let's get back to testing, folks. I had a actually, if we lose that area right there, you probably do want to get out. Actually, if we lose this area right up in here, because we got a lot of volume up in this area right here. Now, if that taps me, it should get me out, and it should disappear pretty quickly. Actually, that one update worked that I did. Okay, so double orders is working really nice. We're getting ready to break this previous day highs, folks. See that? Um, okay. Okay, good, 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 good. So it's all working pretty good. It seems like it's working really decent. I don't even know why that day P&L was like that. That was not. That was, oh well. I don't know what I did. I have to test this on micros, folks, because actually, this was looking really good. If you actually like playing pullbacks, we had a nice little run up. We had a little micro pullback right there. And when we broke that area right there, you see how that volume right there wasn't all that. That this volume right here was like here. That's pretty nice. That's some things that you can look at. What I need to do, man, I hope this would be nice. Um, this would be nice if Trump and Iran go back the way it was. I mean, what's old financial juice doing? Not much. It'll be nice if it goes back to the way it was. We're kind of losing steam here, folks. We got 500, 230, 506 aggregated, 230 aggregated sell. You got some sellers up in there. I need to get my notes going, but here's my notes up in here. The volume profile thing needs to be fixed. I'm going to trade in place of stop loss. The quantity is 1 for the entry and the stop loss. Okay, I think that's fixed. This is fixed. I entered along and placed my stop with controller and it trade through it, blah, 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 blah. I still want to, I still need confirmation on that. I still need some confirmation on that. When I'm in a trade and I get stopped out, it takes me for the stop loss deadline to go away after. I think this is fixed. This is fixed. Okay. As the stubby shows up, but when I do shift E for break even. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. When opening the app, it shows. Okay, that's fine. I need to use the hotkeys, so I need to get into a trade. Get profitable, move to a break. Okay, I need to get into a trade, put in a stop loss, get green, put a break even, and that stop loss should go away, and it should be moved to a break even. The break even's working, but it needs to remove that stop loss. Right now, we're consolidating. If you look here on the 1 minute, we're just kind of consolidating around on a 1 minute. Okay. The reason so is because we got some buyers up in there, and you got some sellers. You got about 700 sellers up in here. About 500 buyers, 700 sellers. So they're just kind of doing their thing right now. Yeah, they're kind of doing their thing right now. Alrighty. That's what I need to do. I need to. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can you give me a short? Can you give me a short? Look at that topping tail in 1 minute. Yeah, I know why I blew an account because yeah, self-sabotage. Okay, I did it again. I did it again. I got some personal stuff that I'm going through. It'll be over this week. I've already accepted it, but there's some personal stuff going on. And a couple weeks ago, I did a self sabotage and blew an account deliberately. Like I told people, don't follow me. I'm doing this for a reason. And I think I just subconsciously did it again today. Now that I got it out of my system, I need to stay focused. This is looking Not good. You see that sell and bounce and they're like trading above it? It's like, that's not good. Man, come on. Don't be up here pissing around. I need to test this thing. I really need to test this thing. Um, Look at those wicks on the 1 minute, the top right. That thing's ugly. Look at the bottom right. That's the 5 minute. We're up here. We're up here at the session highs, man. Whoops. I think I want that yellow. Yeah. I need to fix my other one. This is the volume profile for like a session to have it on like a non-order flow chart. Because you can have like a non-order flow chart. There's multiple charts. All right, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Damn, let me close my door and focus. All right. So now I got that self-sabotage out of the way and blew the account. Now let's get this other one going. Ooh, yeah, come on. All right. We could be getting a short. The problem is, look at the 1 minute. You're counter trend trading on the 1 minute, folks. It's sloping upwards. We're above the VWAP. The VWAP is the yellow line on the 1 minute. We're at 18 average true range ATR on a 1 minute. We're at an 18 1 minute ATR. So things are looking kind of crazy. We could get a bounce off of that, but if you try to go short, you got to understand where you. Man, we could bounce off of this. All right, hopefully, no. Yeah, we could bounce off of this. I just want to test this, man. Come on, man. Let me just test the break even. I just want to test the break even. Can you get me to the break even test? I don't know why I took that, but just get me to the break even test. No, you're not going to, are you? You piece of turd. Uh, 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 come on, come on. Just a little bit more, man. I just want to test it. You fucker, man. Just let me test it. No, it's not enough. That is. There we go. All right. All right, so that's good. You probably didn't see that. You see how it I had a break even up here. We got down here. I did shift E. It canceled that, went immediately there. So, and then the break even red dotted line showed up there on the break even down here. I don't know if you caught that real quick. I don't know if you caught that, but when using hotkeys, when I place a stop loss, it shows up. But when I do a shift E for break even, the dotted line stop loss does not update to the break even or go away. Well, that is fixed. Okay, this is fixed. Okay, I really think. Okay, this fixed, that's fixed, that fixed. Because some of these were showstoppers, man. Like I couldn't when using yeah, some of these were showstoppers with the order execution. There was no way I could release it like it was, man. There was no way. All right, we got 1 minute spinning top, and we're kind of bouncing off of that right now. Let's see. Is it 13? Yeah, it's 13. I'm gonna go off of here. Let's see if we can do this. Um, I'm trading on the 1 minute. I missed my entry on that spending top, but I'm trading off of a 1 minute. I just want to test to make sure. Come on, man. This is going to be turd day. This is going to be a turd day. We're turding out, folks. We're turding out. Fuck. Boy, I am really jacked up today, folks. Well, at least the stuff that I did over the weekend is working. At least, all right. Stop doing this. You're down again on the new account. All right, I think all of this is working. It cost me some stuff, but all right, let's see if we can't. We're getting ready to lose that. We're getting ready to lose that area on this 5 minute, man. Man, look at these bastards. Look at them. They are just holding this thing up, man. They got their marching orders today, folks. They don't want this thing going down. They're like, oh, we're going to end the Iran war because we can't negotiate with them. I've been saying that 4 months ago, folks. You're not dealing with your average Iranian person. You're dealing with the Ayatollah and the IRGC. You're not going to negotiate with them. Okay, they're not the average Iranian person. The average Iranian person is actually pretty nice. Okay. Just get me to a break even so I can test this even more. Yes. All right. Now, that should get, yep, it does. Okay. So that worked. That works good. Cancellation failed. I don't need to cancel. I need a flat canceling order complete without having ghost orders. No, but it takes a while for these to kind of go away, to be honest. I don't have any positions. Be careful right over here at the VWAP. We got 238 aggregated seller. Yeah. We're right here at the VWAP, so be careful. We could bounce off the VWAP. We're below the movement averages, so okay, at least the order executions are working properly, folks. That is a good thing. So whatever I did over the weekend is fixing it. Has fixed a lot of these issues that we were having. What the heck was that? That is a lot of craziness, folks. They got a big battle. You see how they just ripped like that? I'm looking for a bounce up. Okay, that moved. That moved it up. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see if we can't. That's not an ideal buy, but it is what it is. We'll get it. Actually, if we lose that area, I probably want to get out. Better keep myself on the flat button. Okay, so when you're in a trade like this, the break even here. Let me tighten this up a little bit. Maybe just leave it alone. All right. The break even, if you click that, it moves to a break even. TP, if you drag it up here, it'll put it at take profit. Your stop loss, if you drag it up, it puts it right there. Okay. Boom, it gets out. All right. So all this is looking good, folks. All of this is starting. I think the order executions are pretty good. I want to keep testing that, though. I really want to keep testing it. But I think the order executions, the main thing is the order executions. It has to, this platform, the order executions have to work flawless. Okay? The order executions have to work flawless. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I do not want to get into a situation like Michael Patak did and Patak, I don't know how, but Michael Patak at Top Step with Project X. I do not want to get into a situation like that. Okay. And if you don't know what that situation is, they released a platform where they did not properly test it. Okay. They did not properly test it. And they got their little booties slaughtered. Okay. We immediately moved to break even. We got out. Okay, that's good. And it updated. That's fine. I like that. I'm not going to sit here and buy it in the middle of a consolidation. I just wanted to see if I could get there real quick. Because we got to sell right here. We got to buy. We had, we're right here flatlining on the 1 minute moving average. Okay. We're kind of like spinning top on the previous 2 minutes. Okay. We're right here below the point of control right here. We're right here in this big area of consolidation, folks. Okay. So be careful. Keep your stops tight. Don't be following me because I am testing, folks. I'm testing stuff. So don't be following me. Okay. All right. Just don't be following me. Boom. There we go. All right. I really think I fixed this. Okay. I think the order executions are working good. The hotkeys are working. The chart trader is working better. It's starting to update. I think we could possibly get this beta release out here. Oh, man, this is actually looking pretty good. I should have stayed in and get a pullback. Can I get a pullback? We got 232 buyer. We got some sellers up in there. Look to your left on the bottom right on the 5 minute right there. You know what I need to do? That's what I need to do. Here. Let me get my notes. Okay. EP chart fixes needed. Let me get my notes going up in here, folks. That's all, folks. Man, this is horrible action today, folks. This is some horrible BS action today. We got that 506-230 at the bottom. At the bottom right is the 5 minute. We got 506-230 aggregated seller right there previously. Okay. The sellers are not taking heat. Okay. They're not taking heat at all. No, they ain't taking heat. Neither are the buyers. Okay. No one's taking really much heat. Now, if we start breaking the highs here, then all those sellers, those blue violet bubbles right there, they could be taking some heat. Why I don't have this for both is beyond me. I need both of them. Okay, there we go. All right, we got, are we breaking, folks? What are we doing? Are we breaking? You know, we got, we're right there at that 506-230 sellers. We're right there at that 506-230 sellers. They could be taking a little bit of heat, folks. They could be taking some heat. if we start breaking, I need to get the level 2 working too, man. That's gonna be really nice for people. This platform is gonna be like $15 a month, when it comes out of beta. Actually, you'll be able to test it. I want people to use it in beta for free to test it, to see how things are gonna work. Um, I just wanna see how things are gonna work, okay? Um, okay, that's good. That worked. Here, let's do chart trader break even on the chart, because we know the hotkeys. I just trade off of hotkeys so much, folks. Come on, man. Don't be doing a BS day. It's 10:30. You ain't going nowhere. Of course, Trump said he's done with Iran. Who knows if he really is? Uh, who knows if he really is? And this is kind of hard to. Hmm. Come on, man. What you doing? About 9%. I need to. Hotkeys are working. The chart trader stuff seems to be working. I want to test the chart trader stuff a little bit more. I want to test the chart trader stuff a little bit more. And here's the thing: when you want to just trade micros, all you gotta do is click micros and put in MNQU6. Just type that in. Okay. I, I I have it typed in because I don't want to sit there and write the logic for all the different micros on all the stinking stuff that could be traded, because we got the stock futures. Once that kicks off, then I maybe later, but right now I'm lazy, so you'll just have to put that in there. But you can trade the micros if you want. Oh man, we got 448 sellers, man. Yeah, the sellers are definitely there, folks. We need to get out of this area for me to really test, because I can't have this new account be down too much. Are we going to get a squeeze is the question. Could we get a squeeze is the question. Um, we could get a squeeze. I mean, if we start breaking the highs, man, them sellers are going to be capitulating probably and getting the heck out, you know? Oh, we got a buyer. Oh, I'm buying balance on here. I don't know, man. Let's see if we can't get a break even, see if this works. That is working. Drag it. Okay. So it's working. Good, 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 good. All that's working. That's good. I think we can get this working pretty good, folks. Let's see if this will. Can you get above? Can you get above? Just get above so I can test this. You're not, are you? You're very weak. You're very weak. Come on, can I just get a pop so I can test this real quick? Actually, to take profits, actually working. Can I just get a small little popper? Come on. No, it's weak. It's going to stop me out. If it stops me out, I got to be real careful about start taking trades again. Yep, I got to start being careful about taking trades because I can't be down too much. You know, even on micros, you can slaughter an account, even on micros. Come on. Just give me the break even so I can test it. What? Today's horrible, folks. Today's some horrible action. Look at this shit. Oh, well. I can't even get to a break even. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. All right. Thank you. Jeez. All right. So the break even on the chart trader works good. Hmm. And the good thing is there's no delay on that. So there's the race condition is fixed as well. When using the hotkeys, okay, that's stop loss does that. Update's pretty good. Okay. I entered a long trade and placed my stop with control, and it traded through it and did not get me out. Is this a delay order? Did not get to rhythmic in time? No, I don't think that was it. I think it was a race condition that I saw and that I fixed it. I think that was a race condition, folks. Um, don't be trading in this area. You're going to get chopped out of hell. Got 21 1 minute ATR. Uh, well, I could test that to make sure that's working, but the new account is not positive, so I got to be careful. Boy, look at that 5 minute. It is uglier than sin. That's only a face a market maker could love. Yeah. My word, look at it. Previous 5 minute little doji man with a big wick up at the top. Man, this market is just horrible. I'm so used to the Trump Iran shooting missiles and going all crazy that now when the market is back to normal, I'm like not used to it. It kind of sucks. Man, what y'all gonna do? Are y'all gonna squeeze these shorts? What you gonna do? You're just gonna stay in this whole area all stinking day, man. Look at this. This is look at that. This is a nice old box area, folks. Okay, we're just sitting here. All right. I mean, you can see it on the 1 minute, plain as day. Um, at least we got some good news with the order executions on the platform that's soon to be released. Because that's my main issue that I want to that's my main thing that I want to make sure it works is order executions. Okay, I could indicators and all this and that. You know, yes, we can get all kinds of fancy stuff in there. None of that means anything if order executions are not working 100%. Okay, I mean, let's be honest. The charts could look sexy. We could have all kinds of friggin' indicators and fancy stuff going on. None of that means anything if the order executions are not solid. The stops solid, break even solid, take profits are solid. None of it means anything if the order executions are not solid. The last thing I want is to end up with like a Michael Patak Project X situation. The problem they had, and I can almost guarantee this because I've been around software development for quite a few years, like over 18 years, I think, is I think what they did, oh man, selling bounce. I wonder what the 12s are looking like. I could do, actually, let's go back to 8 though. Um, man, I am not going to sit there and buy right in the middle of that crap. I really do need to test this. Hope you guys enjoy me making these accounts red, just testing a bunch of crap. Um, mm, 10:45, man. And if the action's like this, it could really suck in the late afternoon, or it could be better than a morning session. We have no idea. What was I thinking about writing? I had my notes up here for a reason. I forgot what I was gonna do, man. I forgot what I was gonna do now. Uh, but the previous look at the previous 5 minutes, man. Previous 10 minutes, doji. Previous 5 minute doji. I mean, look at that, doji, doji. This is just horrible, folks. This is not an area you really want to be trading in, okay? And I'm being dead serious about this. You will get chopped up. I'm leaning more towards a short because they just are not running this. But that's just my opinion, and the market don't care about opinions, to be quite honest. I entered a long place to stop, control left, and it traded through. Okay, that I'm thinking is fixed because we've done quite a few of them. But let's do at least a couple more. At least a couple more so we can see what's going on. Oh man. Well, we got this going. That entered pretty quickly. Let's see. Oh, come on. This is just horrible, shitty action today to be testing shit. I'm come on. Just pop. I just want to get this tested. Just go, man. Thank you. Move to a break even. Okay, the updated. Boy, these wicks are just horrible today, folks. This crap is horrible today, man. Well, the chart trader seemed to work pretty good. The order executions are working. It's horrible action today, folks. I can't believe this. This is really horrible. Well, the good thing is, a lot of this stuff has been fixed with the order executions. Now I can work on that one thing that I really need to get for this to be released. I can start working on that this week. That's a good thing. And this is just, I mean, yeah, you got like a trend line right there. You got this right here. The problem is you got these sellers right here just stuck there, man. The buyers ain't taking them on. We tried to break the previous day highs for a while, and that ain't working. Ugh. This is horrible, folks. Horrible action. I mean, look at that 5 minute. That is really ugly, folks. We got some horrible action today. I might as well go back to trading bonds. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 21% negative ATR, negative delta on this current 5 minute. We're breaking that area. We broke that trend line. But right here in the middle of a big fat consolidation area. So let's try this again. Holy smoke. Okay, that is working really good. I like that. So that's working good. Nice and smooth. It immediately gets in. Okay, I really think what I had to fix over the weekend is done. Um, right here at the VWAP, folks. Here, let me get rid of these trend lines because I don't like trend lines. I don't draw them. So what I did is actually working pretty good. Oh man. Yeah. Today's not a good day. Hopefully late afternoon might be better. Alrighty. Well, at least I got a lot of this stuff working. We kind of holding the VWAP of 829. We're holding the VWAP, which is actually pretty nice. If you're looking to go long, that's what you want to see. We're negative 10% on the delta on the 5 minute at the bottom right. Okay, we are breaking that area, folks. We are definitely breaking. So if I want to break even, boom. Okay, so that's working pretty good. That's working really good. I like that. I don't like that. Okay. Everything seems to be working really nice. Got a lot of selling up in here. 274 selling. We got could be a hammer forming on the 1 minute. Yep. Okay, that's working good. Okay, I am thinking I have fixed a lot of these issues. All right. I think I fixed a lot of the issues that we were having. I entered traded and it traded through. I'm thinking this is working. Let me do a couple more, and then I will mark that as fixed. $306 buyers. They got the buyers stepping in. They got the buyers stepping in, folks. We got Doji on the previous 1 minute. You got the buyers, 306 buyer. You have buyers starting to step in a little bit. Need confirmation before you can go long, though. Okay, you need some confirmation before you can go long. Don't follow me because I am testing stuff, folks. So do not follow me too much. I am testing stuff. There we go. So, all right, one more time, and if it does, and if it gets me out perfectly, that is awesome. One more time, and then we can go back to doing some good stuff for the platform, like trying to get this beta release out. One more test, and I think we're going to be good. And the reason I have to test this over and over is to make sure that the control left click for the stops is working, because chart trader, where's chart trader? Yeah, control left click, place stop loss at the clicked price level. I was having issues with it, like it trading through it last week. It would just trade through it, and it was just a problem with the order execution. Uh, we got a hammer on the previous 1 minute. You got a hammer that formed. Problem is, it's kind of weak. And these sellers were stepping in. I think they're going to dump this thing today, man. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. That's what I'm thinking they're looking to do. I'm seeing more sellers than anything, pretty large aggregated sells. And I'm thinking they're looking to dump this thing. We're below the New York VWAP. At 306, a buyer is not taking any heat. Start breaking this. You see how the volume is being formed on this profile right here. That's a support area. That's all this volume right here. You start trading below that, the low volume area, we could go test the lows, or they could rip this thing up. We got a sell imbalance, but it just got taken away. It's 11 o'clock. Had a buying balance, just got taken away. We're below the moving average on the 32 range bar, so that is definitely bearish, folks. That is definitely bearish. I just don't want to go long. I mean, I just don't want to go short. So right here at the overnight lows, are we going to get a bounce off the overnight lows? As you can see right here, ONL overnight lows is 771. 771 is the overnight lows, and we're right at it, folks. We're still above it barely, but look at all this. VWAP, we're below previous day highs, we're below overnight highs, we're below. So it's kind of bearish, to be honest. That doesn't mean they can't rip this thing up. I mean, they've done it quite a bit. Right here at the overnight lows, 771. I think we broke it a little bit right here. We are right at the overnight lows. This is, you got to be careful, because sometimes at the overnight lows is when they will run this thing up off of the overnight lows. Okay. That is just something you got to be aware of. Whoops. All right. All right. So that worked. Boy, that kind of jolted me around a little bit. All right. I'm going to mark that as fixed. This is fixed. There were some issues, kind of like right here. I entered along, I would place a stop with control left click and it would just trade through it. So that's all fixed. I think all these showstoppers, but the order executions are fixed. Okay. I think all of that is fixed. Okay. I'm thinking we're good for the order executions, folks. I am thinking we are actually really good for the order executions. Now I can start wrapping this thing up to get the beta release out in about a week. Let me get the beta release out in about a week. Okay. Maybe next week. Sometime next week, I'm hoping we can get this done. I'm hoping next week we can get this done. We can get the beta release out next week. That's what I'm hoping. You'll be able to use it for free. I know there's going to be issues with the chart trading stuff. I mean, not the chart trading, some like indicators. There's going to be little things that people ain't going to like, but that's just stuff that we can work on later. I can work on that later. Right now, the order executions, when the beta gets released, what I highly recommend is trading micros and get used to the platform. And and get used to the platform. Wow, man. Hmm. Boy, this action today is stinking horrible, man. Look at the 1 minute in the wicks. You got like doji's right here. You got a big wick right here. A doji with a big old wick. Almost kind of looks like a shooting star, I guess. I don't know what they call gravestone dojis. I don't know. Can't remember. Let's see what we looking at here. About 12,786 positive delta on the previous 5 minutes. So that's actually looking pretty good. We could be looking for a run back up. The VWAP is flatline. This is, if you're going to trade today, I would highly recommend micros. That's just my opinion, though. I would highly, highly recommend micros today, folks. I would highly, highly recommend trading micros. I need to get a break even for the chart trader. I know we have the break even here and the X. We have the X here for the stop. That's what I need to do is put the dollar amount right here. These are ticks, like 75 ticks. People don't really care about that, to be quite honest. Like 30 ticks right here. I mean, people normally just don't care about that kind of stuff. I mean, that's fine. Oh, yeah. You uglier than dog shit today, ain't you? Now, if we lose that area right there, I really want to get out because we're right here at the VWAP. We need to pop. So if we lose this buy and balance area with all this volume, I really want to be out. See? You can always get back in. That's not a problem. But I really want to be out. Why? Well, it didn't work here. It didn't work there. It's probably not going to work here. As you can see, it's not working. You know, I gave it a try. I'm looking for a pop. Look at it 1 minute. It's uglier than sin. Only a market maker could love that pattern right there. I mean, some people think that market makers love chaotic markets that are ripping up and down, and they really don't. I've looked into this. That's where they can lose money. Market makers love areas where, like this box is right here, they love areas like this. Okay? Because they get their, uh, they make money off of volume, folks. They make money off of volume. Market makers do not love chaotic markets. And if you disagree, that's perfectly fine. If everybody agreed, the market probably would be very boring. You see what I talk about when I said didn't work out here, didn't work out here, it's not working out here. Okay. I mean, you got 3 buys that really didn't work out. We're down below this area again. I mean, it's just a crap day, man. I am happy because I should be happy because the order executions were not having any problems today, and I put in quite a few. Okay, I put in quite a few. I was trading the minis, and I wanted to self sabotage this morning and blow an account, which I know why. There's personal reasons, and I do that. That's why I'm not trading a personal account. I trade a eval. I didn't blow a personal account. I blew an eval because of personal reasons. Okay. Uh, Maybe next month I'll go back to trading a personal account. So, yeah. Oh, okay. So when you scroll out, that's what that does to the volume. What is this session volume set to? Tick marks at 12. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is just kind of, oh, we got buying bounce. Pay attention. We're below the moving average, so that's not really all that good, to be honest. Really not all that good. We're below that moving average. It's only 8% positive delta. That's kind of low, man. I mean, let's be honest. That's kind of low. Last time I self sabotaged, I did it on a funded account. That was not good. At least I did it on a eval account today. Oh, you really sucking today, ain't you, folks? Boy, look at that tails on that friggin'. You really sucking ass today. Oh my god! Look at that tail on that thing. Folks, this is not good. I hate this type of action. It's horrible, man. I don't know why I'm doing this. Stop. Just fucking stop. Who is that? Who is it? I don't I don't know. Hello? Hold on. I'm in the middle of something. Yes, what? No, I don't have a disability. I'm perfectly fine. Goodbye. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? This market is shit. It's just complete trash. I found another bug. Yep, found another bug. Okay, I wanted to do that because I found another bug, folks. Okay, this market is complete trash. I just, okay, hold on. I was long to move to break. No, I was long to move to stop on to while in profit, sold one in profit, and the stop did not update to take one away. Okay. Shit. Um, this market is complete trash today. Look at this shit. Okay. So as soon as I can fix that, I can start working on other stuff. That's nice. I enjoy that. Freaking people call me. I see you have a disability. No, I don't have a disability. Maybe in trading, but no, I do not have a disability. They probably were talking about the person that had the phone number before me because I recently got a new phone number, and they're probably kind of because I get calls for that person. Oh my gosh, look at this, man. This is just horrible action today. Like, I cannot get over this. I told the wife, I was like, some idiot called me and said, "I see you have a disability." And then she looked at me, started laughing. Oh my word! Look at this 5 minute, man. Look at it right here. Look at it right here. This is just horrible, folks. Okay, so I was long two, moved to stop on two while in profit. Sold one in profit, and the stop did not update to take away one. It okay. All right. Well, we found another bug with the order executions. We found another bug, folks. Okay. This is the kind of stuff that you guys, when I do get this released, hopefully next week I can get this released in beta. Hopefully I can get this released in beta, and hopefully we have a better market than what this crap is, man. Holy crap. Hopefully this will be better. Um, like you don't know which way it's going. This is the problem. We had this consolidation up here. We had a pullback right here. It ran back up into the bounce market area. We sold off, and then we're in the bounce market area here. This is just now. If you really look at this is horrible, folks. I mean, look at this, man. We've got NQU6. I mean, look at this. This is what we're dealing with. This crap right here. It's been like this for a while. Okay, this is a little bit of a bounce market area. This is a little bit of a bounce market. And look what we're doing again, bounce market. I mean, it's been like that for these 3 days. Okay, we're making higher highs and lower highs, but it's just very tight ranges. When we were used to this right here, used to this right here, used to whatever. Uh, but that's what we're looking at. We're just looking at tight ranges, and oh my god, that's how much I'm down. Testing, holy crap! All right, I need to start taking some serious trades. I got some Bullnox accounts. I got one Bullnox account. It's like 51,800. On these like $1,200, and I pass another eval with Bullnox. Have like a handful of funded accounts again. Crap. Oh my god, this is horrible, folks. We're right in the middle of a consolidation on a 5 minute, and you are giving me a sell imbalance. Hopefully, it gets taken away. Thank you. Oh man. I mean, look at this tight range today. Look at that. You see that? Yeah. Look at it. That's what the crap looks like all day. Overnight lows. Do you see this overnight lows right here? Overnight low 771. We're just sitting there. So, all right. A lot of this stuff got fixed. A lot of the order execution stuff got fixed. Okay. A lot of it got fixed, which is nice. They're going to run this crap right back up in there, ain't they? They're going to keep this right here. A lot of these order executions got fixed, so we just found another one. I was long to move to a stop on 2 while I was in profit. So sold 1 in profit, but it did not update my stop to take away 1 contract and leave me with 1. So that's an issue that needs to be fixed. Look at this 5-minute. That is horrible, folks. This is horrible action today. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta sell. Here, let me just try it. Let me if we come up in this area, man. This is just total crap day. A bunch of you're not gonna break it, are you? What the I gotta put my stop up here just in case. Yep, that's what I thought. Of course, we're gonna stay right here, man. They're not gonna move the market not 1 friggin' inch. At least I was able to test stuff today and confirm what I did over the weekend fixed a lot of stuff. At least I can say that. But this market is complete trash. It's been like this for days, folks. It's been like this for days. And if we don't get a dump, I don't know what to tell you. If we do not get a dump, okay, let me tighten that up. If we don't get a dump, I don't know what to tell you, to be quite honest. I really don't. Oh, what the? So if we come up here to that volume area right there, see a big volume area. If we start trading past this volume area right here, I just want to be out. Why? Because they'll probably rip it right back up to keep it into a balanced market area. This could be a failed auction where they trade it down and then what they could do is uh what they could do since we have a little auction area right here, they could trade this down and then run it right back up into a balanced market. Because this right here, this whole area right here is called a balanced market. So when it runs out of the balanced market and it comes right back into the balanced market area, which is called consolidation, that is called a failed auction. This is just basic auction market theory. Okay, that is what's called a failed auction. And it looks like it's going to do that. Correct. Let's go back up into the balanced market area, folks. Look at the doji on the 1 minute. We've been dojiing all stinking day, man. So we'll probably run this back up into the auction area. Okay. So when you have stuff like this, like if you have a tight little range like this, okay. Okay, you have a little range area like this. If the market found value to the upside, and then we had like a little auction area, then it found value to the downside, and then we're just kind of auction area. So when you get stuff like this and it comes right back into the box area, that's called a failed auction. This right here, failed auction. It runs right back up into the consolidation area. There's other people call it like, I don't know, break and retest. I'm just trying to teach you basic auction market theory. That's important to know. And was this a good signal right here? This buy? No. Wow. Because it was 2% positive delta. Uh, so you had a buy and bounce area. Yeah, we did run up. Yes, you probably would have gotten yourself about $300. But, you know, I don't know. The moving average is sloping down. The 1 minute is sloping down. You're counter trend trading. So the only thing you got going for you is thinking you're going back up into the imbalance area, which it kind of looks like we're getting ready to do. And yeah. So you saw me get short right here because I was looking for a break of this. Okay. We did get a break. I put my stop up here. Okay, we had a low, and then we kind of dumped down, and then I just had to put my stop. I don't know where I got out. I can't remember. I'm just so blah about the market right now. The volume is drying up on the 1 minute. Ah. Okay, what we got here? We got 11:30. We got a wick right here. It looks like a 5 minute hammer. Okay, that looks like a 5 minute hammer. I mean, that is bullish. Okay, it is bullish, I guess. But yeah, the trend is definitely down on this. The overnight lows, we kind of poked our head under it a little bit, and we kind of run back up to the overnight lows right here. Oh, overnight lows of 29,771. So yeah, so there is another test I want to try and do. Might have to do it when if I can get this account profitable. That's the multiple order executions. Like, I don't want to have someone do an order and then within like 50 milliseconds do like double orders or something. You know what I'm talking about? Uh, there has to be a delay. I mean, it can't be like a 1 second delay. It has to be like a delay if you want to double click. Okay. Like if you want to double click, like click, click, uh, there has to be some kind of delay, like maybe, I don't know, 100 millisecond delay, 250 millisecond delay. I don't know, something like that. Oh boy. We're gonna break in the lows again, folks. This is what are we doing? This is nope, we got took away that selling balance. Uh all right, what are we having? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but that's only like an hour and a half away. It's not very far away from the cabin. Nothing. Yeah. So we're definitely below the overnight lows. So we had a run down. We had a little doji can right there. We broke that. I just don't trust this. We definitely moving down. If we stay down here, then the previous day lows of 29,718 is the previous day lows. Are we going to go test the previous day lows? Oh, wow. That would be interesting. Okay, so okay, you see how that was a sell imbalance and was moving down viciously? And then it viciously ran right back up. Yeah, they're propping this shit up now. They're propping this up now. And well, the good thing is I was able to test a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to have to work today on this updating the amount of contracts because I was long to move to a stop. I mean, it updates if you buy a two, then and you sell one, it obviously updates. But the break, like the stop loss, needs to be updated because I was trailing up the stop. So I was long two. I trailed up the stop. That was 2, so the stop had 2 contracts. So I sold one, took profit. It needed to update the stop to 1 contract. So I need to fix that. And hopefully that's the last thing. Hopefully that is the last thing that needs to be worked on. I do not want to get into a situation like Project X. Oh, and the thing about Project X is they that was like a TradingView API uh trading platform. That was the TradingView API platform. Okay, you can like look at it and just tell it is. Are they going to do another failed auction and run this thing right back into the box? Yeah, I think they probably will. Is she coming tonight? I don't know. Okay, well, okay. I don't know. I didn't eat it. Man, this is just horrible day. It's been the past 2 weeks have been bad, man. Like I'm glad I'm doing this Apex stuff, but my Bullnox accounts, I want to get back to doing them. Like I only got $1,200 to go to pass another eval for Bullnox. That would be nice. Uh, it's been like this for a while, man. Just horrible action. And this time of year, okay? Actually, this time of year is not very good. Look at the 1 minute. A wick at the bottom, wick at the top. And we got another wick forming at the bottom. This is horrendous, folks. Okay, this is actually horrendous. Don't follow me. I'm testing stuff. Do not follow me. Okay? Don't be following me unless you know what you're doing. We're going to lose that volume area, and if we do, we're going to come right back here to the break even. That's why I just put my stop up there. For one, I need to keep testing that to make sure it works. Boom, it does. Okay, so I think I fixed that race condition that I was having. I think that is fixed. That is a good thing, folks. The order executions seem to be working. I just need to fix that one thing, and I am hoping that's all we have to do is to do that. I am hoping that's all we have to do is to do that. Okay. We're right in the middle of the box again. Another failed auction. Be careful about taking trades. You're right here in the middle of the consolidation of the 5 minute. Okay. You're below the point of control. So, if anything, I'd look for a small pullback and maybe a run for a long after that. Okay. That's 44% positive delta on that buy and bounce. The problem was it was way down here. It was kind of ugly. Uh, it wasn't like a sexy buy and balance. We're right here in the middle of this consolidation area. So, and also you got all those sellers right there. Okay. You got to be aware of that. We're below the point of control. We're getting a pullback. Look at the volume on the 1 minute. Now, if we get a pullback right here, and we stay in this area and the volume is kind of low, that would be nice. And are we going for the break? We lose that buy and balance area right there. I want to get out. I'm keeping a tight stop just because, well, we're right here in the middle of the consolidation. It can easily go back down. So I'm just going to hold this and see if we go to the VWAP. We got some big volume up in here. So if we actually lose that, you kind of want to, like this volume area right here, if you lose that, we got low volume, we come back down to this area. So just take your profits. Um, 17% positive delta on the current 5 minutes. So that's actually pretty nice. I'm going to go ahead and tighten up the stop on this one. I'm just going to go ahead and tighten up the stop on that one. This right here, I need to update the platform to actually get this looking halfway decent. Right now we're at 500 ticks, but I mean, I don't know what. So we got in here and we're up about $500. So that's nice. I mean, that is nice. That is a nice trade, folks. We're breaking that VWAP area. We could pull back down. Now, if we do pull back down and we lose this volume area right here, like, you see that area right there, that selling? Like, if we come back down to that area, we'll probably come back down here. So, you know, uh, we're filling out on that volume right there. The previous 5 minute was about 17% positive delta, 1.3 thousand positive delta. So that's pretty nice if you look here on the 5 minute, but you also got to think we're right up here at the top of the range. So more than likely, they're going to push it right back down. That's why I'm just going to go ahead and take the profits right here because more than likely, they're going to push it back down and I'm out. Okay, so that's good. Um, it is what it is. I could have. This was not like an ideal trade. This right here was not an ideal trade, but we went on ahead and got in. You could have added to it right here. Okay, you could have added to it right there. Maybe get your cost average about right here, and then you can come in here and get about $600 roughly on 2 contracts if that's what you wanted to do. Oh boy, this market action is horrible today. Look at a 5 minute, man. That is uglier than sin. So we came up to the VWAP on the 1 minute. Look at that. We came up to the VWAP on the 1 minute and we're just kind of, you got to look at where we were. Okay. We were right there at the VWAP. Okay. Right up here at the VWAP. So are we going to come back down to the overnight lows? I have no idea. All I know is that this is a failed auction here. Okay. Failed auction here. Failed auction here. This whole area. Okay. Because why? Well, this box area right here, we came down here. Whoops. Came down here, failed it, and now we're back up into the box area, into the consolidation area. That is called a balanced market. 80% of the time, the market is usually in a balanced market. Uh, that's just the way it is. So you just saw a trade that was actually a pretty halfway decent trade. I mean, made like what, 25 points on that or something? Yeah, roughly about 25 points on that. No, about 20 points. Uh, that order needs to go away, man. All right. There's just some little stuff I need to fix on this platform. Just some little stuff I need to keep working on. Okay, here, let's take off chart trader for that 1 minute. There's just little stuff that needs to be worked on. I really need to focus this week to pass an eval with Apex. Got about $1,200 to pass on a Bullnox eval. Hopefully that can be done. Are you heating up the pizza? Is it ready? Okay. Um. mm, Um. I'm hoping to get this eval out to you. Holy smokes! Actually, I would like to do a drawing for an eval for some people. Actually, you know what? That's exactly a great idea. That's a great idea. Okay, wait a minute. When was this trade? 11:45. That's a great idea. That is what I am looking to do. Whoever signs up for the eval, Jesus, whoever signs up for the beta release, just go to epcharts.com, create an account. When the beta gets released, you will be notified. We're going to run the beta. While we're in the beta, I think maybe 2 weeks into the beta or something, we'll do a drawing. So whoever is in the beta release, helping test this thing, there'll be a drawing and you'll win like a 50K Apex account or something. All right. Uh, like a 50K eval account or something like that. I think that'll be good to do. I think that'll be good to do. We had a pullback right here. I don't know what the volume was like. Oh, what the? Yeah. Hmm. So that's what we'll do. Sometimes you can actually do this, man. We had a nice little run up. I had a pullback, and then you can get in here and put your stop down here. The moving average is sloping upwards, so that's all good. All right, we're getting ready to break the VWAP again. What are we doing, folks? So look at the 5 minute. We are right here in the middle of this consolidation. Okay, we're not in the middle. We're at the high of the consolidation, folks. So be aware of where you are at. We're at 40% positive on this buy and balance area. We're holding it pretty strong. The 1 minute has already closed above the VWAP. This might actually be a good trade, but you got to think about it. This is the third trade. This is the third trade, so I want to be out right here. This is the third trade, so if we don't get a pop, I don't like this. I'm just going to put a couple ticks in there. Okay. Usually when you get pops like this, they'll come back down on you. Look at the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute is extended exactly. The 1 minute is extended. That's why I just went on ahead, took a quick scalp. I just took a quick scalp. Why did I take one? Well, a quick one. Well, for one, this is number one. This is number two. This is number three. This is the third buy imbalance area on a move upwards. Look at the 1 minute. We've ran quite far. The 1 minute has already ran up, pulled back. We kind of ran up here. We have deviated from the moving average quite far. We've already ran up, so I was looking for a pullback. That's why I went on ahead and took a quick stop. Take my profits. I just kept it tight. And, that's just the way it is. Could it keep running? Yeah. Do I care? No. It is what it is. I'm not taking any more. I'm looking for a reset. When I talk about a reset, I want a reset. I want to pull back. I want to pull back to the VWAP and maybe get pull back below this moving average on the 32 range bar. Maybe pull, maybe get a pullback like like this. Get a pullback and then look for another run up. You know, I mean they could shoot it up. Who knows? Um, uh, I know. All right, folks. I'm looking for a pullback. I don't know about you, but that's what I'm okay. Come on, man. Yeah, looks like I ain't getting no pullback. Mm, Yeah, I ain't getting no pullback, that's for sure. Well, actually, even if you did get in, which this really wasn't ideal, this is kinda I don't like taking these buying balances at the low, kinda like this is not all that ideal, but look at all that volume right there. You see that volume, how that filled out? I mean, if you did get in here, you start trailing up your stop, and then you would have gotten taken out right there anyway. So, I mean, you would have netted maybe, 100, $150. Look at that 5 minute doji. Previous 5 minute doji. Be careful. If we get a break of that low right there, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that 5 minute doji. We got a buy and bounce right here. Okay. We got a point of control down here. The thing is, if you break that area right there, you see how low that volume area is? This right here is a low volume area. And if you break that, you got this whole area you can travel down pretty quickly. Okay. Uh, and look at the 1 minute. You're in this area right here. Okay. You got to be aware of that. You got to be aware of this area right here. Okay. We are above the VWAP. What I'm looking for, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a pullback. I'm looking for a pullback back to this 1 minute moving average, the order flow bar moving average. That's what I want to see. Will I see it? I might not. I don't care. That's just the way it is. You just trade what the market gives you. You know, let's look at a profile chart. Let's see how this is lining up. I mean, a profile chart. Let's see how this is lining up. Let's go to like 20 days. Let's go here. Yeah, these 20 days are, I mean, we're right up here. What, 850? Was it 9? overnight highs, 984. Yeah, the overnight highs. Yeah, we're right up in this area right here, folks. Okay. Yeah, previous state highs was, I can't remember, was 860, somewhere around here. Previous state highs were definitely below. This was, let's go to RTH. Trying to go to 16 and see what this looks like. Come on, man. 867. I think that's it. Yeah. Boy, look at this. This is the way it's been, man. Look at this. Tight range, tight range, tight range. I mean, all these days were actually halfway decent. Seems like the past 3 days, uh, counting today, has just been tight ranges, man. Uh, yeah, that's just the way it is, I guess. I'm waiting for a pullback. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm waiting for a pullback. That's all I want. It's just a pullback. Well, I'll get it. I have no idea. I'm looking for a 1 minute pullback, maybe to the VWAP. Who knows? We could get a pullback back to the moving average. We could. We have sell and balance, but you're above the moving averages on the 32 range in a 1 minute. So don't be taking no stinking sell. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? This thing's pretty strong, man. I mean, look at a 5 minute. You got the past two previous 5 minutes have been spending tops. You got 212 aggregated buy right there, right where we're at. Let's throw in some big trades. Where are we at? Maybe 20. Yeah. Oh, this is another thing I want to talk about. The big trades. I didn't have it on here, but look at this. You had buy and bounce with the 32 single order contract, and you could have got green. Buy and bounce, you had 23, but you had buy and bounce, and you had two. You had a 33 and a 20 single order. Single order. Right there. Get in on that. All that is support. We got green on that one. When you start seeing that seller right there, this seller, that's a little suspect, but they got caught. Then you start see this selling. Maybe you want to just go ahead and get out in this area if you're in here. This is the kind of stuff you want to see. You got 25 seller, but they're getting absorbed. Are we going to close below it? More than likely, because I'm thinking at 5 minutes is going to be taken out. I'm thinking that 5 minutes is going to be taken out, man. Only problem, you got buyers interested in this area. Um, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away a 50K eval. I'm going to give away a 50K eval for Apex for people that are signed up for the beta. We'll have a drawing. I don't know how we'll do it. I'll figure it out. We'll have a drawing for the user. That's what we'll do for people. The beta release is going to be free to use, and we'll have a drawing for people that want to help out. Okay, we'll have a drawing for people that really want to help out. Be careful because of the buying right here. Be careful because of the buying right here. Okay. We're right here at the VWAP. I'm tightening this stop up because if we get a dump, that's fine. I want a dump. I want a dump, and we're not going to get it, are we? Nope. We're going to bounce off the VWAP, folks. Okay, that's fine. But did you see how I'm like, okay, I'm going to test it. I said be careful because these buyers right here, you got to be careful. You got those stinking buyers right there. Okay. I tried it. They're propping it up. Look at the 1 minute. We're right at the VWAP. We're bouncing off the VWAP. Okay. I thought for sure we'd have a nice little dump back to the point of control, but I guess not. Because I was looking at this right here. Okay. I'm looking at this, a break of this to come down here. That's what I'm looking for. But the problem is not happening right now. It could happen, but right now you got to look at the 1 minute. 1 minute context is telling us that we're right at the VWAP, the volume weighted average price of 817. So that's a little difficult to be doing. You know, only got like 1 tick, so you just pay for the commissions. Okay, a little break even plus like 4 ticks or like break even plus 1 point. You know, who cares? I tried it, didn't work out. Because the way I looked at it, I wanted to flush quickly so I can manage the trade. I want to try and get into the trade and try to get green as quickly as possible. Yeah, so this ain't working out too good for the shorts. Would I try to go long up here? Probably not, because look at this. This box area, it's probably not an area. Maybe if you get way up here and you can try and catch a short, but you gotta have a tight stop because you'll be counter trend trading, trying to short the highs, and sometimes that don't work out too good. Okay, are we gonna try this again? We could. We got a little bit of volume right there on that 1 minute. Look at the previous delta on the 5 minute though. You got 6% positive, 5%, 4% negative. So the delta is like, Look at a 23 single order contract come in and they're getting absorbed. So the buyers are here, man. Those buyers right there. Those buyers are right there. You had someone single order 23 single order sell contract. Let's see what happens. Right here at the V Whopper. Right here at the V Whopper. Get the volume picking up. 13, 12% negative delta on the current range. Ooh. See, I normally don't like this area because right at the VWAP and we're below the moving average. This is just kind of hard to be taken. Yep, they got absorbed in 23's. 23 single order contract right there. We had 23 buy. Maybe they took their profits. Who knows? But someone's short right there because the futures is a zero sum game. Okay. It's not like stocks where there's a pool of shares. Okay. There's not like a pool of contracts and you get to choose, go long or short. And, you know, you do what you want to do. It's a zero sum game. Someone's making money while the other one's losing money. Okay. That's how futures works. Oh, it's like watching paint dry this market. Big old fat consolidation days are horrible. This is the third day of a big old fat consolidation. Look at this, man. I'm serious. Look at this, man. It's just, we're right in the middle, which sucks. It's only 12:15. Guess we'll find out what we're gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to fix that bug. This is the bug that I got. I wrote this. I was long two, moved to stop on two while in profit. Sold one in profit and the stop did not update to take one away. So yeah, I need to fix that. So but all this other stuff I fixed over the weekend, which I think is pretty good. That's the main thing I want. I need the order executions to be solid for this thing. Okay. Like if someone comes back to me and they say during beta and they say, the 1 minute is a little the candle or the whatever, or there's not enough historical data. I'm like, I don't care. Is the order executions good? That's all I care about. Is the order executions good? Are they good? That's all I care about. Boy, that sell and balance got taken away. We're right here at the point of control. So I guess I was right. We kind of almost did come back to the point of control, but man, look at that. Look at this area right here on the 1 minute. It's just horrible, man. That's only a face a market maker could love. Um, we're sloping down on this moving average, so we're still bearish. Look at a 1 minute. We're still bearish. It's still sloping downwards. Okay, it's still sloping downwards. What? Yeah. Here, let's look at some. I don't want the EMAs, the MACD, the cumulative delta bars. Let's look at delta bars. I mean, I guess we could kind of look at some of these. Yeah. All right. Pay attention. We're kind of running up. We got delta bars, but if you really want to, you can make them the blue violet too. We got the delta bars right there. And they look pretty good. Market levels, orders. Here, let's take out this. Show volume on that. We'll just take that out. Kind of looking at delta bars right here. Big old fat delta right there on that big bullish engulfing candle right there on the 1 minute. We got some good old delta right there. You got some good old delta. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. What we doing? We're gonna consolidate and piss around, folks. That's what we're gonna do. Look at the delta bars on this. Boom. I don't know. Delta bars are kind of like I don't know. I don't like them on the 5 minute. I don't know. There's just something about it. Boy. Um, can you make some tea? Do you have a do you have time? Okay. A little mango ginger. All right, folks, I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't wait for this thing. Oh, yep. I kind of figured that we'd be stuck right here. Look at that 5 minutes, man. This is just horrible action today. Whoops, not freehand. Rectangles. Um, yeah. I don't know. What does this kind of look like? Whoops. Do. VWAP or how's that look? Delta bars. How's that look on range bars? I don't know. It's kind of a little different. Whoops, delta bars, a little different. Um, the delta bars, but they don't show. Yeah, they were just kind of low. That's why, because of the 1,000. Mm, it's a little. I think the number's a little low, so you don't see them. I think we need to adjust this. I think we need to adjust that. Uh, Stuff like that can be done later. Okay. Stuff like that can be done later. Delta bar indicator. Um, let's see. The delta bar indicator, if the delta is low, like below 100, it is very short and you mostly cannot see it. I need to add a delta count user option. Okay, I know what that means. All right. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do with that delta bar. Because that delta bar wasn't, like if you look at this delta bar right here, you see how there's like no bar right there? That's because the delta count is low. I did the height in pixels, but I need to do another, I need to do something else. Like a delta count. Okay, what we got here? We got some movement going on. Hello. Oh, you little turd. You hang up on me. Oh, wow, this is crazy. We got to buy in a sell. We're right in the middle. Man, this action for the past few days has just been horrible, folks. Past few days has been pretty bad. All right, we're above that movement average on the 1 minute. Uh, you got to be careful up here, folks, because right here, you see that? Right there, you see this? You see this? This is just areas that are, you got to be aware. They are just all over the freaking map today. So be careful. They're just all over the stinking place. I mean, look at this. You got that low right there. You got that high right there. I can take that rectangle out. You kind of know what that is looking like. We're right in between. We're above the VWAP, above the previous day highs. I mean, below the previous day highs, above the previous day lows, below the overnight highs, above the overnight lows. We're in the stinking middle, man. Okay? We're just in the middle. It sucks. That's just the way it is. It sucks. Okay? Um, it just sucks. Look at that, boy. They selling that thing off too. Oh, that's a big pie, big negative delta on that candle. Big negative delta on that candle too, folks. Big negative delta. Big negative delta. What you gonna do, man? You're just in this big old fat consolidation area right now. Be where you had buyers up there. Did Weasel already go off? All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're just right here. Very boring, man. Very boring. I'd be careful because we're right up in this area right here, man. See the area right there? We're right there in the middle of this, man. This is right in the middle of the consolidation. Where I mean, you can see it right there, the point of control right there. So it really doesn't matter. Yeah. If anything, I'd be looking for a bounce, not a short. I'd be looking for a bounce, to be quite honest. Why? Well, for one, we're above the point of control. We're at this big volume area. So, you know, we could go test these overnight lows too, man. The 771. I hate to leave because I know something's going to happen. All right, maybe I can go get my tea. Hopefully, the market don't dump. Oh, you little shit. All right, we got some sellers. Got some sellers up in here. Look at a 1 minute. We could come down to come down to the overnight lows. Try and look to see if we can get a sell and bounce. And look at a 5 minute. If we start losing this area right here, it could be a failed auction. We could come down here and then come right back up in there. I mean, this is when it's 12:30 and this thing has been sucking like this in the morning session. It could suck all day. All right, let me kind of look at see what I got over here. Uh, okay, so that's 53. That is completed. What are we looking at? That's $43, man. I'm not doing, holy smokes! What just happened? We got we got clogged up, folks. We got some big news probably. Sit on your hands. We got some big news. Something just smoked it, man. Look at that 1.3 thousand. Don't do nothing. Let the dust settle, man. Holy smokes. It got clogged up. Something just big happened, probably. Trump shooting missiles. Iran finally capitulated. Who knows? See, that's why I don't trust this stinking government or this whatever because they all lie through their stinking teeth. Look at that! Look at that! We went smoked all the way back down here. Look at that! Something's going on, folks. I don't trade. You can trade if you want. I do not trade until I know what the heck is going on. I don't trade until I know what's going on. Trump, right here. Trump, Iran are asking for compensation for damage done to them during the last 5 months military conflict. Oh my God. Trump, I am likewise demanding compensation from Iran. Told you. I told you. I told you the world's a nutcase. The world's a nutcase, man. The world's a nutcase, man. I'm telling you, man. We got to drug test all these world leaders. Lock them all up. Drug test every single one of the world leaders. You got to do it, man. You got to do it. Not only the Ayatollah, but you got to lock up Trump, all them world leaders, Putin, Zelensky. Lock them all up into a room and drug test them and do a psychiatric evaluation, man. Okay, all right. No, seriously, folks, seriously. We can get a trade off on this. Seriously, folks. All right. Boy, that clogged the market, so it couldn't even. CME wasn't even updating, man. Oh man, look at this. You gotta be careful because you can really blow something up here, man. All right, if y'all think that Trump and Iran are done, it ain't over yet, man. Guarantee you some missiles are going to be shot at each other. There's going to be missiles thrown around. Holy smokes, folks. Look at that, man. Boy, that got ugly quick, didn't it? All right, we could probably get a trade off up in here. And probably get these shorts. We can get that 1.3 thousand shorts uncomfortable. How many buyers we got up in here? Not quite a bit, but hey, you get them shorts uncomfortable, man. You might be able to get something going on up in here. Oop, I'm running my mouth. I'm running my mouth, and we're kind of like getting ready to do something here. All right, I'm moving to a break even. Yeah. I wanted to see a pop, bro. Bro, I want to see a pop. No, that ain't no pop. I'm looking at the 1 minute here, thinking that we could get these shorts squeezed out of here. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the 1.3 thousand shorts to get squeezed. I don't know if it's going to happen. I just tried it. Okay, I just tried it. We got green. I was looking for the pop, and we didn't get it because right here, right up in here, I was looking for that to get a pop up to here. We didn't get it. No tight stop. Let's see if we can get a pop. You gotta be careful, man. I mean, you gotta be careful. Uh-oh. I don't like how that sell and balance just got taken away pretty easily. And plus, we got a moving average on the 32 range bar. It's kind of sloping upwards. We're kind of holding off on this 1.3K. I hate to tell you, that's not really any news because they were talking about that over the weekend. And Iran wanted compensation for Trump uh, putting cruise missiles up their butt. Um, I'm just going to try this. No, they're not going to dump it, man. I don't like that. Screw it. At least, at least the order executions are working good. At least the order executions are working good. I think the fix that I did over the weekend worked really nice. Oh, I forgot to put this back on it. We're at 3% negative delta on the current 5 minute. I don't know, man. We could be going into a big consolidation area too. I don't know, man. This is just god awful action, man. This coconut pie is pretty good. Got a little coconut pie and some mango ginger tea action going on. We got some coconut pie, mango ginger tea action going on. It's actually pretty nice. We're over here at the overnight lows. Look at that spinning top right there. We had a pullback right here. Man, we got an inside bar right here on the previous 5 minute. I don't know, man. I'm just happy that the order executions are working pretty good. Everything seems fine. I just got to I just got to fix that one little thing about scaling in and scaling out with the stop losses when I'm scaling out. It just has to update your stop loss or your trailing stop. Also, here's another thing. This platform is not going to have an ATM strategy right away. It takes an awful a lot of time to be able to get good quality ATM strategies working code wise. In order to do it, you need a good, proper order executions working really solid before you even try ATM strategy code. Okay. Now, Ninja Trader's got really good ATM strategies. For one, they've been around for 22 years. They have perfected it. Okay. And it didn't happen overnight for them. It's not going to happen overnight for me. But at 50, single order contract is right here. I don't know, man. They're getting absorbed, ain't they? Oop, we got 20. We got 20. Yeah. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, man, this is. They're still. Ooh. Now that 20 going to get caught? See, you got to wait for the dust to settle, man. This could get ugly. This could get ugly. We're right here at the lows, man. Oh, I don't like that. Now are we going to get a dump? No. Oh, come on, buyers. Get out of there. This is BlackRock screwing around more, ain't they? BlackRock just screwing around, ain't they? That BlackRock just screwing around. Well, if that 30 comes in, I want to be out. If they take out that 30, I want to be out. I'll just see where it leads to. If they take out that 30, I want to be out. If they take out the 30, don't take out the 30. Come on, man. Shit the bed, NQ. Come on, shit the bed. Shit the bed. No, don't. No. Oh my God, they're coming back. They're coming back. They got me. Ah. Like I said. What? Oh God. Where's Kelsey? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Y'all coming down the previous state loads. You got about 20 points to go down there. You might as well go ahead and tag it. You might as well tag the PDL. Come on, tag the PDL. You see all this VWAP red, PDH red, PDL green, previous state lows, and all this other stuff is red. Overnight lows red, overnight highs red. All this red, red, red. PDL green. You think we're bullish or bearish? I mean, do you think we're bullish or bearish? I don't know. You know, this is where people get in trouble. This is where people try to go long and try to get these 50, 100 point runners and full porting and all kinds of crazy stuff. This is where you can get in trouble. Now, if you're going to do that, I'd wait for a little bit of confirmation on some big buyers coming in. Okay, that's what I would wait for. But you know. But hey, if you want to risk it, you can go right ahead, man. You just come in here, put the stop down at the low right there, and probably risk about $500 and go at it, man. If you want to go at it, man. Be my guest. Cool. We got a 24 single order buy contract. What they gonna do? Hmm. Oh, you got 24, 24. Bye, bye, bye. If you entertain along, if you entertain along, the problem is if we take out this area right here, it could get ugly. If we take out this area right here, it could get ugly for us. It could be a face only a mother could love. She could be a face a mother would only love. Oh man, what you gonna do? Nah, we're right up here, man. This is getting ugly, man. Come on, man. Get the with the spinning tops on the 5 minute. This is just getting atrocious, man. We got the 1 minute just sloping down. This is atrocious, folks. I need to go back to trading the 5 second, to be quite honest. This is atrocious, folks. Oh my God. I mean, the Delta's looking halfway decent. All right. I need a pop. Don't be coming back because I don't want you to come back. When you come back, I dump your little ass. Yeah, see, 25 and you can't even get above that? You weak ass mother lover. Weak. Weak ass piece of trash. Look at that. Weak, weak, weak ass piece of trash. I mean, look at the 1 minute. We're below the overnight lows. Look at the 1 minute just sloping downwards. We're bouncing off of it. We're right at the 1 minute moving average. The 1 minute is the top right. The top right's the 1 minute. The bottom right is the 5 minute. We're right up here at this area right here. That's why when we got this pop, I just tightened it up. Because if we were going to go, we're going to go. That's just my philosophy. Okay. When you when you're in this area and you got these buyers right here, and then you come in here and you get a buyer right here, and you just move to a break even. I moved to a break even plus like one tick or something, man. I don't know. Pay for commissions. Plus, I need to test this even more, which actually is working pretty good. But then you got all this consolidation, boom, 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 boom. You really want to cut the trade because now look at it, it's a turd. Don't be holding no turd in your hand, okay? It's not good. Don't be walking around holding a turd. I don't care if you're the only one that knows it. You're still holding a turd. See, I go ahead and get out because everybody that's watching the stream can see me holding a turd. Yeah. So I don't want to be caught holding no turd. I don't want to be caught holding no turd. Okay, so what I'm seeing, this is serious business right now. It's always serious business, but this is extremely serious. What are you seeing a lack of on the past 5, 10, 15 minutes? What do you see a lack of up in here? What's missing on this whole equation right here? Well, we had some participation here. We had big old participation right there, but you're seeing a lack of it right here. Okay. Holy crap. That was thunder. Yeah, I didn't know it was raining. We got a thunderstorm happening. Uh, oh, okay. You you got that link, didn't you? Mm. Um, Here, let me see if I can. Oh wow. Okay, that's now. Yeah, we got a thunderstorm coming. Oh well. Hopefully, I don't lose electricity. If I do, it could suck. It could suck if I lose electricity. We got buy and balance forming. I'm just gonna give it a stab. We got buy and balances down at the bottom. Plus, I could lose electricity. That would could be good, could be bad. Boy, you are a turd today. Look at that shit. Look at that horrible dog shit. Man. Okay, okay. All right. Well, we got probably got another link. Um, Come on. I don't like this. They're weak ass mother lovers. Come on. See, I had to sell one so it would pop. Oh, you crud. You piece of jerk. This action today is atrocious. Atrocious, folks. It's just atrocious. 12% positive. Kind of based on, I don't like the lack of participation, is what I just don't like. And plus, we got that 1.3 thousand selling right there. That's aggregated selling. That's within milliseconds. Okay. That's within 100 milliseconds. We had 1.3 sellers. What is this? Yeah. Well, they're going to have to stand in line. Oh, my word. You got a doji on the 1 minute. Come on. It's raining pretty hard, ain't it? Yeah. Man, this is so bad. The only good thing that happened today was me verifying that my fixes are good. And also me finding out I had another issue I got to fix. That's the only good thing. So I'm thinking next week, I am hoping next week we could start doing some beta testing, some individual beta testing. You'll have to sign up on epcharts.com. Go to EP Charts, Edge Pulse Charts, epcharts.com. Create an account and you will be notified when the beta is released. And as the beta is released and we're testing it, uh, if things are going pretty good, then we can celebrate with having a 50K eval drawing. Man, that's actually looking pretty good. I'm gonna have a 50K eval drawing. Come on back down to the moving average on that 1 minute, and we might be able to do something. You're not gonna do it, are you? Of course you did that. You're a turd. That's why you did that. You immediately just sell off when I'm thinking we're in the middle of this. We're in the top of this range. This kind of sucks. We're at the top of this range, folks. Is it going to pop? Well, we don't know. Well, you got 27 or 27 right there. Yeah. Hell is that? Boom. I don't know. I'm trying to not lose money there. Holy smokes, this is bullshit today, man. I can't take this much longer. Oh my god, I can't take this crap much longer with this action. Trump needs to start something else, man. Go back to the Terror Force. Do something. The market's gotten boring now. The market has gotten boring because Trump wants to friggin' say, oh, I'm tired of shooting missiles over at Iran. And then Iran wants to say, oh, wait, I'm holding a turd, folks. I'm holding a turd. This is not pretty. I'm holding a turd. That's what happens when you hold turds, folks. Boom. That's what happens when you hold turds. You get it on your hands, man. Don't be holding no turd. Don't hold no turd. If you hold a turd, you get smelly hands. Oh my word, folks. The action today is awful. Look at this. It's horrendous. It's just stinking horrendous, folks. Consolidation, 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 up, down, up. It's just been awful, folks. This has been so stinking awful. This is the third day it's been like this. It's it's awful, folks. Well, I don't care what you're doing. Oh my word. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to go back to trading a personal account with this market. It has just been awful. I mean, 1 o'clock. It's boring. I got shit that I need to get coded. I need to find a streamer. I need to really get this thing released and find a streamer. Uh, Maybe I could possibly try and contact Flow Zone Trader and be like, "Yo, man, if you like the platform, could you use it to stream it? And maybe I'll give his users like an amazing deal and stuff like that. Maybe I could do that. Give his users an amazing deal, or give his viewers an amazing deal. People that he streams to can get an amazing deal and things like that. I probably do need to contact him. 'Cause I'm being honest. To me, streaming is just, I don't like it. I really don't. Oh my God, you are horrible, man. See, days like this, I wouldn't, I'd just be writing code to do something else, man. I'd just be writing code to be doing some other shit other than this. If you want to know what trading the bond market is like, it's this. Man, I can't take this much longer. You got to pop. God, please, for the love of God, could you do something? I gotta get out, man. I can't take this shit much longer. This is a waste of friggin' time. It really is. So Iran wants us to pay them compensation for us blowing their shit up. Yes, they are crazy. Kinda like this friggin' market right here. Well, you got 150 right there, buyer. Holy smokes, and I got out too early, didn't I? Screw it. Oh my word. Why did I get out with 150 buyer? I didn't know it was 150 buyer. He ain't gonna do shit to be gone. 486 aggregated buys are taking on them sellers, man. Come on, shitter, get off the pot there. You got shitter, get off the pot. If you're gonna go to the VWAP, you gotta do it, man. Shitter, get off the pot. If you throw around that kind of size, you better get moving quickly, man. Don't be pissing around, man. Come on. Look at him pissing around. If you're gonna sling that size, if you're gonna sling the big one, boys, if you're gonna sling the big one, you better sling it good. Hope there ain't no women listening. Oh well. I don't say that. You dummy, you get banned from YouTube. If you're going to sling the size, you got to let it pop. Actually, I don't care about getting banned. It'd give me an excuse not to trade just the right code and have someone else stream this. Yeah, if we lose that 150, man, I just want to be out, to be quite honest. Actually, if we lose that, I probably want to be out, to be quite honest. If you're gonna sling the big one, you better move it. Ooh, could we get a short squeeze on them 1.3K sellers? I think we already got about 1,000 out, man. So that's probably them right there. Yep, they got the F out of Dodge. More than likely. I don't know. I don't have the trade IDs. I'm not privileged. I'm not privileged to have the trade IDs. I'm just a little blip on the radar. I don't sling big size to get the trade IDs. Only the big boys can have that kind of. Only the big boys get that kind of privilege. The ones that make the sausage in the back room, the deals, they get to understand what the trade IDs are. Oh man, you're gonna come back and get me, ain't you? You little turd. Should I tighten this up? Because we're bouncing off the VWAP. And what I'm thinking is if we lose this area right here, we're going to be going back down. Well, if we lose this area right here, we're definitely going back down. That's what I'm thinking. We're right here in the middle of the consolidation, folks. Look at this horrendous action today. I got out. Look at this horrendous action today, folks. Look at this. This is horrendous, man. This is atrocious. You know, only action like this do market makers like. This is atrocious crap. The friggin' ES probably ain't much better today, is it? Probably not. Probably not. Show ETH overnight. There we go. Yeah, the ES ain't much better today. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do that. Not yet. Yeah. ES ain't much better. Look at that crap, man. Had a nice little sell off right there. Look at a big old fat consolidation right there. Look at this. The move in the morning. Look at this whole nut bag action right here, man. Oh no, man. I just don't know. Um, Boy, look at that delta just drying up, man. It's just drying up to beat hell. We got a little pullback right there. Wonder what the volume looked like. Yeah, it wasn't all that. That's yeah. This is kind of stuff you kind of like to see. You have a run up, you have a little micro pullback right here. You get in on the break of that little low right there because we didn't travel 50% of this move up. Kind of like the pullbacks and these micro pullbacks. If you kind of look at it, here, let's kind of look at it on like for all you fibbers out there. I guess this is how you do it. I don't know. I don't trade fibs. Kind of like that. And you come down here and get. I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't trade fibs. So how much did we get? 180 and what? 180, 175? Oh, damn. That's pretty good. Oh, my word, folks. You know, I really do think I'm going to have to get a, oh my word, look at this. This is stinking nuts, man. Look at this. This is horrendous, folks. Look at these past 2 days right here. Awful, awful. This is really bad. The thing is, this almost looks kind of bearish because if you look at this, it's just kind of down right there. That's where most of the volume is right there. So, yeah, the overnight stuff is kind of bad. Wonder what it looked like on RTH. On RTH, it's, yeah, this is just awful, folks. It's very indecision right up in here, man. Very indecision. They don't know what they want to do. They're like, well, we ran it up for you, Mr. Trump. We don't know what we want to do now. So we'll just sit here and keep it in the tight little range. Mm-hmm. I would be very careful, folks, because for one thing, if you look at this, we are right in the middle, man. Look at that big tight range right here. We are right in the middle, folks. Okay, let me get the right here. We are right in the middle, folks. So you got to be careful. Okay, I'm talking about look at the low here, look at the high here, and we're stuck right here. It's not where you want to be if you want to go long or short. Okay. Oh man. Oh, we got it. So we can get that money out. Good. That reminds me of getting the money. I need to get my money out of Ninja Trader because I want to open another. I got a personal account with Ninja Trader, but since I got vendor approved with Rhythmic, I'm going to be trading my platform that I will be releasing to the public here very soon. Once we beta test this thing, sign up for the beta test, people. By the time you sign up for the beta test, and by the time I get everything wrapped up and it gets in the beta gets released, hopefully we'll be having a lot more action than the BS we've been having for the past 3 days. Okay, we've been having some BS for the past 3 days. Oh boy, look at that. That ain't good. Oh, we'll probably go down. Who knows? Just stay in this nice little range. We got 25 seller. Could get caught, but that 22 didn't get caught. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, we came off. Why did you not buy that bounce? Is beyond me. We had a bounce. We came right down here. We bouncing off of it. We traded. I could have gotten in right there. I mean, granted, you don't be making about 10 points, but that's beside 5 points. That's beside the point. Oh man, don't make me do this. Because you're going to bounce off of this. Look at this. We bounced off it once, twice, 3 times a lady. Oh my word, this is what happens. You're doing nothing, market. You've done nothing for 3 days. You've done nothing. I'm getting bored. I wonder what the old Bollinger Bands look like. Well, we got RSI right here. RSI, look at that. Flat, boom. Relative strength index. We got a MACD. Oh, the MACD, the MACD. What the Bollinger Bands? Oh, we got some Bollinger Bands. Ooh, we got the MACD. RSI, relative strength index. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. You got the MACD. The Big Macker. You get the Big Macker. Look at the Big Mac. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I thought that was, nope. Oh, histogram. Maybe I need to do that one, just one color. Look at that. How you like the MACD? A MACD. Or look at this. We're right in the middle. If you look at the Bollinger Bands, I don't know. I don't trade Bollinger Bands, but we're right here in the middle, folks. Stuck in the middle with you. Okay, let's get the Bollinger Bands. Oh, wait a minute. We got some sellers that are getting trapped here, man. We got the upper. We'll probably do that one. We got the lower. We can do that one. Yeah, yeah, so we got the middle. The Bollinger Bands. Boom, boom. We got the Macadamia kind of sloping upwards. Still below the zero, though. Who knows? I don't know. I don't trade these indicators, but I got them. I got them. Oh, no, I'm just bored. Ooh, getting aggressive. Getting aggressive there, yeah, buyers. Uh, righty. The problem is we have ran up and we're just stuck in this little area right here. Okay. We have bounced off the VWAP once, twice so far. we got the moving average sloping upwards. You got the 32 range bar moving average sloping upwards. You got the 5 minute just sitting there right in the middle of crap. Yeah. This is not an area you want to trade. Oh, market's boring. I'm bored out of my mind. How much would I lose? Not very much. The only thing is, I don't like these wicks up at the top here. To try to push it up, they got to smack down, push it up, smack down. It's just these wicks I don't like. And if we break that area right there, that right there, you know what I really need to do is I need to get lines. Hmm. That could be an option in the future. Kind of like how I did that yellow trend line right there. How I did this line right here, the horizontal line. What would I use that for? Okay. All right. I got to send out that invoice, those two invoices. Actually, we got a third one tomorrow, so I got to do that. Um. All right. So we got a break of this. Actually, we could go back down. Might as well. You effing turd. I'm right here in the middle. Why would I do this? We're in the middle. Why would I even think about doing this? I don't know why I would do this right in the middle, folks. So we're in the middle. I have no idea why I would do this because I'm bored. I don't know why I would do that. I'm bored out of my freaking mind. I really am. I don't even know why I did that. My God, I hate streaming on days like this. This has been going on the third day like this shit. Uh, this is like the third day of just crap. You guys got shit or get off the pod. I don't care. It's just you got these buyers right here. That's the bad thing. You got all these buyers right here. That could be a bad thing for us. That could be a very bad thing. Um, I don't know. Here, let's do two of them. Whoop! That was a bad idea. Like I said, we got all these buyers right there. Motherfucker, man. This is just freaking god awful friggin'. Oh, well, at least those are working pretty good. This is just god awful. Oh, that actually is working pretty good. Here, let's see if we can't do that. This is just god awful action, folks. Oh my god, this is awful action. I'm gonna blow another account, ain't I? This is what happens on boring days. I just blow shit left and right, man. This is what happens on boring ass days, man. I should be stopping and just writing code. I don't know how much longer I can stream with 3 days of nothing. Oh my god, they can't do nothing, man. This is just god awful action for the past 3 days. Look at that 1 minute moving average, just flatline, and I know the days that I'm not going to stream, the market's going to rip, and it's going to be, and we're going to have that shit. All I can say is sign up for, go to epcharts.com, sign up for the beta. Market will eventually get out of its own way. Just wait for Trump to do something else and market will start moving again. I mean, and then you got this right here. I see that representatives of the Islamic Republic of Iran are asking for compensation for the damage done to them during the last 5-month military conflict. In the very beginning, he said this would be done in 30 days. Well, it's been going on for 5 months from what he said. I thought it was 4 months, but it's even longer, 5 months. Holy smokes. Even though it was never mentioned in any of the negotiations or meetings, but it is an interesting idea because now I am likewise demanding compensation from Iran for all the people that they have killed. I mean, this is just little pissant back and forth, back and forth. Okay? No, they cannot have a nuclear weapon. Why? Well, because they're freaking terrorists and they'll blow shit up. Okay? No, the Iranian government cannot have one. Your average Iranian person over there are not nutcases like their leaders are. Oh my! This is why I am friggin' not. At least I'm not trading. At least I'm not trading a funded account with this 3 days of this. Is there any market that's moving? Like gold? I mean, could we go trade gold? Because this shit's making me fall asleep. Is gold moving? What about Forex? The futures, the Forex market. Is that moving? Is anything doing anything? Is anything doing anything? It makes no sense. But that's fine. I don't care. I don't even know what months we need to be trading on gold. See, if you look at this, I'm on micro gold. I want to know volume. Where's the volume being traded? Volume is being traded in October? No, December. Volume is being traded in December. I think that's Z, if I am correct. December is Z. MGCZ, yes. MGCZ2. Okay, MGCZ. Let's go check out. Like, I don't even know, man. I just don't. MGCZ6. Let's look at a 1 minute. Oh man, that's right. It's Comax. I gotta do something with that too. So when you do this, you gotta do MGCZ6, and then you have to come over here and do Comax because that's Comax. Gold's Comax. Okay. Um, like I don't even know what's moving, man. Actually, gold moved. Actually, gold is actually looking kind of sexy, folks. Let's look at some gold, man. Let's do some stacked and balance on some gold. Maybe 4 and 2. I don't even know what we would do with this, man. Uh, there's no stacked and balance. Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Yo, stacked and balance. 4 and 2. I don't know, man. We got NQ to find one shit and get off the pot. Um, I don't know, man. This is driving me nuts. I gotta go back to doing something. This is like nothing, man. Area 12, EMA. I mean, I don't know. Well, you might as well. Why would you be trading MGC? Why not just GC? About GC? All right, come here. How about we just do GCZ6 and it's Comex. We'll do 1 minute. Now let's try and do a stacked imbalance on here. I don't even know what this is going to look like. You got one cell. This is maybe 3 and 2. I have no idea. Wow, this is nothing. Oh my God. You know, you're better off trading the stinking stock futures than NASDAQ, to be quite honest. You're better off trading the stock futures than the NASDAQ. Probably the stock futures is actually moving more than this. Huh. Yeah, I think that's something. Yeah, let's take a look at old stock futures, man. I wonder how they're doing. Oh man, this is horrible, man. Prediction mark, single stock futures. What, you finally got 1,000 volume on XINTC on Intel? The hell is that? Where's the volume? What month are we even trading? Sep. So that's you. Total volume 114. You're out of your stupid mind. I ain't trading that, man. Could you imagine what the spreads are like? Guys, I don't know what to trade, to be honest. I'm almost thinking about going back to a 5 second because I ain't doing crap on this range bars. Man, range bars before the Iran conflict, it was range bars was my bread and butter for years. Now it's just gotten to be dead. I'll tick march a 5 second. And look at that. That is just horrible action, man. That is just horrible action. Ain't nothing. Shred the volume bars. Might as well. What's the old indicators doing? Yeah, this is just horrible, folks. Well, at least we can try to do something. When you get tight ranges like that, man, that just really sucks balls, to be honest. It really does. I'm gonna just do 2 points. It just really sucks balls. Out of there, you're pissing me off because I'm already ticked off because the market won't stink and move. I don't know, man. And people come in here be like, why aren't you trading? Well, they ain't doing shit, man. The market ain't moving, ain't doing nothing. There's the old 5 seconds. I mean, if the market's dead like this, you can't really do anything. When the market's dead, you really can't do anything. As a momentum trader, you need momentum. I mean, wouldn't that sound correct? I need to get level 2 up, at least something to look at. I need to get some level. Ooh, we got something going on. We got something going on, folks. We got something going on. We got nothing going on. You turd face. This god awful action. Look at them buyers in there, man. All right, come on. Where's the? I need to do something because I'm going out of my stinking mind. I need to do something, folks, because I'm going out of my stinking mind. Screw this, man. The range bars, yes, I used to trade them for years, man. But this action has just gotten to the point where I'm going out of my friggin' mind. And with the bull knocks, for weeks I've been trading the 5 second. Actually done pretty good. I just don't like it with Apex. As Apex has got some kind of stupid 10-second rule. I think. I don't know. And you can't even trade with Apex if the market's not moving like that because, yeah, god awful, man. I don't know if I can keep streaming like this. I really don't know if I can keep doing it. I think tomorrow, I think I'll be streaming because I gotta fix that the scaling out issue. I gotta fix that the scaling out issue. I do have to fix that. Uh, I do have to fix that. It has to be fixed. That's some pretty decent volume right there. Is it going to last? Is the problem? You really don't want to be going long. I mean, look at the 1 minute. It's sloping downwards. All right. You're a real shithead, aren't you? Oh my god, this is fucking annoying as shit today. For 3 days, it's been like this annoying. Oh my god. You got to be kidding me. Well, I just look. I'm so bored. I forgot to even look at the ATR for hours, man. Look at this ATR of 8 minutes. Eight. Market's so stinking boring. I can't even talk. ATR is 8 on a 1 minute. Oh my word. So the market is either a nutcase at 50 ATR or dead at 8. Jesus, man. Hmm. I just can't get this market, man. It's either nuts or completely dead. Well, we got the non ATR. That's actually a good thing. We got to 9. Wow. I mean, if you get in here, you can get yourself maybe, I don't know, $50. Jesus. Mm-mm-mm. I'm so bored. I'm almost tempted to just go long and either have like go or blow mentality, and that is awful for me. Days like this, you just throw in a contract, go watch a movie, and then come back and see if you blew an account or made profit. I'm serious, because this is just horrendous BS. It's 155. Something's going on. Like the market has been quiet. This is the third day the market's been quiet. Like something's going on. Sign up for the sign up for the beta with epcharts.com. Okay. I just can't get this anymore. I can't even take that, man. Yeah, that's just horrible. I mean, look at this 5 minute. This is what it's been like all day. Yeah, sign up for EP Charts beta. Go to epcharts.com, sign up for the beta. I'll let you know when it gets released. And then hopefully the market will do something. Then you'll be able to trade and test it. Trade with micros and until you get used to it. Okay. Uh, I'm only going to be releasing it to be traded with the Chicago paper trading with like Chicago paper trading and Apex servers because I want to make sure everything works good before people start using real money to be trading with because I need to make sure that the execution's pretty solid. Okay. I really need to make sure that executions are pretty solid and what's going on. I mean, you got this right here. This action right here is just awful crap today, man. Okay, it's just awful crap today. I mean, I'm thinking we're gonna pop, but Man, look at the volume, just horrendous. I mean, this is pretty, pretty bad. We've been, and it feels bad because for months, for like 4 months, 4 or 5 months, the market's been aggressive because of Trump and Iran. What we're in now is what the market would normally be in. Man, this, oh my God. Well, I probably saved myself, but that is just right when we were getting ready to break. I just moved to a break even and it immediately hit me. That's actually a good thing because I'm looking at this bottom here. Look at this, man. Here, 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 here. I mean, this is we've been making lower highs, as you can see, obviously by the trend line. Trading tight ranges like this is extremely difficult, folks. It is extremely difficult to be trading tight ranges like this. I need to add tick charts too because I don't think I have tick charts. Got range charts. Yeah, we'll have to add tick charts here. I need to add that here too. It's the volume profile and delta profile. Yeah, I need to fix that. The delta bar indicator with the delta. Yes, we can add that user option. Need to add tick charts here. I'll show you what I'm doing. What I've done. This right here. This is all the showstoppers. All of this is what needed to be fixed. Now I fixed that over the weekend, and I tested it today, and it works. Okay, I just need to fix this right here. Scaling out of trades. I was long two, moved to stop on two while in profit. So while I was in profit, I moved the stop up to two, but then I just manually sold one, so it should have updated the stop loss to 1, but it kept it as 2 and then hit the stop loss, and it made me 1 short because I was yeah, yeah. So that will be fixed, and then I can test that tomorrow. But what I need to do is I need to add not range bars, tick tick bars. Uh, yeah, so you have range bars and tick bars because there's people that trade off tick bars. I used to trade it a little while back. I used to trade it. I mean, there for a long time, I was trading range bars. Now with this Trump Iran crap, man, for some reason, it's just not working all that good for me. It's not for some of my users. These two traders are using 40 range, and they're doing awesome. I'm just sucking right now because we've been in 3 days of friggin' consolidation, man. It's just been awful with this in QU6. It's just been awful with this crap, man. I mean, if you look at it, I mean, look at it. This is not very conducive to my style of trading. I mean, today even base hits is very difficult. Even today, it's very difficult for base hits. I mean, look at that crap. This is a 5-second chart. Look at this. Like, how can you trade that? Oh man, I know some people come in here and be like, "Why aren't you trading?" Well, I've been getting chopped all to hell with the tight ranges. You're at a 1 minute. Look at the top right chart. The 1 minute, the market levels. The ATR is 8. 8. That means for the NQ, that means for every 1 minute, it moves an average of 2 points. That is horrendous. That is horrendous. Don't do it. Just keep going. Man. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect? Bunch of horse shit. I don't know. That 1 minute's looking really good though. I mean, I'm sorry, that 5 minute, the bottom right, the 5 minutes looking really sexy. I mean, you got one, two, three, four bottoms right there. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Go to epcharts.com, sign up for the beta. When I get this released in beta, hopefully the market will be moving. Trump and Iran had it going all crazy on us with about 50 to 60 ATR on average for a 1 minute. Now we're like at 8. So now I guess they're tired of going at it with each other. Who knows? But we got inside bar on the 1 minute at the top right chart. 1 minute, 1 minute. We got an inside bar on the 1 minute. That's actually a pretty good one. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Oh my God, you mother effer, man. Just like I can't get a break, man. I just can't get a stinking break on this. Oh my word. Look at that. A selling balance. I wouldn't take it. It's above that moving average. It's above the 5 second moving average. Look at the 1 minute. We're above that. That's a lot of volume in that candle, man. I don't know. There's a lot of volume. They're trying to push it down. You just got to sit here and wait. As slow as it's going, it could trickle all the way up to a nice 20 pointer. But I mean, do you really want to take that chance? Probably not. You probably don't want to take that chance on it doing that kind of crap. The way this market has been, it has been awful. Here, let me play around with some indicators. Cumulative delta. Here, let's look at cumulative delta. Oh no, that's kind of. Well, how far is cumulative delta? No, I have to figure. That was actually a pretty good short. Uh, be careful. We're coming back down to the bottom of the channel. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we break out of this daily zone area. This is the third day of horrendous action. Boy, these prop farmers are probably going berserk, man. These these prop farmers are probably going berserk right now, I bet. Yeah, they're gonna lift this crap right back up, ain't they? Maybe not. I don't even know why I did that because I saw the. I just can't stand these types of markets. This is just awful, folks. We can't even get anything going. We're below the stinking 1 minute. I don't know. Look at those wicks on the 1 minute, man. This is just nuts. We're at 8 ATR. We've been like this for a while. Look at this. We've been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 minutes in this little area. Hmm. Be careful because this moving average right here is just flat. So that's telling me that you really shouldn't be doing anything. I mean, if you draw like this right here, and you draw this right here, if you understand that moving average, how I designed it, how I designed this moving average is it takes Heikin-Ashi data. Okay, it takes Heikin-Ashi data and it smooths it out with a 9 exponential moving average, the order flow bar moving average right here. So, and I'm using a 12 period, so 12 minutes, and then smoothing it out. And then I take 12 minutes of Heikin-Ashi data. Okay, and that's what each line is. Okay, the lines, the time where it is when the 1 minutes, that data point, okay, is just 12 minutes past using Heikin-Ashi data, taking that data and smoothing it out with an exponential moving average of a 9. So that's what you get there. And if you look at this, that is what, if you draw from here to here, that is what you're getting. You're getting a very tight range. Actually, if you draw this to here, you're even getting tighter ranges in now. So now it's just really tightening up. So the 9 exponential moving average, I mean, the order flow bar moving average, you really don't know which way it wants to go, up or down. I wish I had a way to actually take out these whole, like maybe, no, that's the hollow bars. I can't really take it out. Actually, Heikin-Ashi, I need to add the Heikin-Ashi bars. Yeah, I really should add Heikin-Ashi bars so I can show. Let's see. We'll do that. Need to add tick bars. Need to add Heikin-Ashi bars. Heikin-Ashi bars. We need to add those. Okay. Really need to add those. Boy, look at that gap. Yeah. So we need to add the tick, add tick bars. Add tick, because you need a tick chart. Tick chart. It just tells you how many ticks it's gone, not how many contracts. Okay, but how many ticks. That is what a tick bar is. Some people get it confused with the amount of contracts, and that's not correct. So, if you look at this, you see them wicks right here, and the wick right there, the wick right here. These little wicks. So it's starting to tighten up. Now it's 2:30. I've already should be asleep right now. This is horrendous, folks. This really is horrendous. Okay. I really can't tell you any more than that. Okay. We had this area right here. Boom. We had this area right here. We've got this area right here. Now we got this whole area right here that's just kind of like just in there. And it's just kind of not doing very much. Oh my word. For people that have a problem sleep apnea and can't fall asleep, just trade the NQ right now and you'll be fine. You'll go right to sleep. So yeah, epcharts.com. Go ahead, sign up. Go ahead and get your account ready. So when I release this, hopefully the market will wake up. When I release this, epcharts.com, just go ahead and create an account. The platform is going to run on Windows, Mac, and Linux. I need to add the Penguin for the Linux. Yeah. So it's going to run on Windows, Mac, Linux. Right now it's for Rhythmic. I need to add other ones like CQG and things like that. But right now, Rhythmic is good enough. I mean, most of the prop firms use Rhythmic, so that's fine. Uh, and we got some features here. You got the big trades, as you can see. You got Chart Trader. You've been seeing me test that. The heat map, I need to get that. I got the heat maps there. I just need to get level 2 back on. And we got stacked and balanced, which you ain't seeing much of that now. You got market levels, and then you got the volume profile. So go to epcharts.com, sign up for the beta. You'll be notified when the beta release happens. You'll be notified, and the main thing I want tested is just order executions. That's all. I know there's little things about some of the indicators that need to be tweaked and added, and this and that. Uh, but that's fine. None of that matters if order executions are not solid. If the order executions are not solid and your stops get traded through and you don't get out when you want to get out and things like that, we don't want to have a fiasco like Project X did, like Michael Patak did with Project X. Yeah, we don't want that to happen to us. So, or I don't want that to happen to me because I'm the only one developing this thing. I actually used this and started trading it myself, and then I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll let other people use it. And so then I went through the Rhythmic vendor compliance. Now I'm a vendor with Rhythmic. So that's good. Lucid and Apex said, hey, we're all good to go. We don't care if people use the platform. I think Take Profit Trader and the other one, Tradeify, is okay with it. Bullnox is the only one that I really need to start talking to, but they're being, I don't know. I don't know about them. You might not be able to use them, but that's fine. Just use Apex. Apex and Lucid. They seem like the top two that are pretty decent. You got some crazy rules, but that's just the way it is. The reason I like Bullnox is because it's algo trading. Now, algo trading today would have been horrible, man. Kind of like my manual trading. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, man. This is just awful. The the range today. Look at this, man. This has just been awful, man. Look at it, very tight, man. This is just. I mean, you had to be able to pick the tops and the bottoms perfect, man. I mean, this is whatever. Uh, yeah, if you pick the top and the bottom, you pass an eval. Yeah. Well, I bet these prop farmers are going berserk, ain't they? They're used. I mean, they're going so berserk they can't even blow up 4 or 5 accounts to pass one. You know, these prop farmers are going nuts right now. My God, the market sucks. I can't even be a prop farming degenerate, man. Oh, this is killing me. Wow. I know what you mean. Because wait a minute, hold up. We got some movement up in here, man. Oh, what we got? We got two 22 aggregated seller right there. You see that big trade? You see that big trade? Ooh, that's the most action we've had for hours, man. For I think an hour and a half, to be honest, or an hour. Yeah. Oh man, look at that, man. Oh man, look at that. We got some action going on, folks. We had no action right here, and then all of a sudden, bam, we got some movement. We got movement, folks. They alive. BlackRock tried to kill the market, though. I blame them. Why? Because I don't like BlackRock. They suck. Now Goldman's pretty good. Now Goldman's pretty good. I like Goldman. I like Goldman. Goldman's pretty good. I like Goldman. Goldman's kind of sexy. Are you gonna pop? Do not come back down. Oh, he just wanted to come back down on me and run back up. That's fine. That's fine. You do you, man. You do you, man. You do it, man. You go do your own shenanigans. Oh my God, this market's gonna kill me. You're gonna kill my mentality, ain't you? Yes, you are. If we lose that buy and bounce area, I really want to be out. I really do not want to deal with this crap all day long, man. You're gonna do it, ain't you? Guys, it's ATR7. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's 7 ATR. Every minute, it's less than 2 points movement. This is getting worse and worse and worse and worse, man. I don't know how much longer I can take it. I really don't. Can we get to a 4 ATR maybe? Can, you, can we even get to a 4 ATR? Has the NASDAQ ever been at a 4 ATR on a 1 minute? Has it ever been there? Well, I mean, the good thing is we got that, what was it, 222? Yeah, we got a 222 aggregated seller right there. You got a 22 aggregated seller right there. The only thing, do I have big trades? Yeah, I got big trades on. It's on 20. Here, let's set this to 20. Let's see what that meant. Oh, we got 23 right there. A little measly 23. A little measly 23 right there. I got another 23 out there. You ain't got nothing, man. Look at this. Single orders of 20, like nothing. Like it's dead. BlackRock killed the market again. BlackRock's been doing this for the past few days. I want everybody to email them and tell them they're turds. Yeah, just email BlackRock and tell them that you are a bunch of turds for killing the market. Okay, we got some movement, folks. That 222 is getting caught. We got a trap sellers right there. 222 sell contracts are trapped. They're not getting rewarded. They are a trap. That 222 is trapped right there. We closed above it. That is pure absorption, folks. That is pure absorption. And be careful. This market is pent up. Kind of like my mood. Also, earlier we had that 1.3 thousand right there. That 1.3 thousand sellers. Be careful because you had the buyers right there that came in. They didn't get rewarded, and they took them on. They didn't get rewarded. We're down in this area right here. Okay, you got to be very careful. Okay, we're right here in this area. Okay, I mean, we are right here. Be very careful. Yes, some people say, well, in the wedge, we will actually a break of the wedge, come up here, maybe retest the wedge, and go zoom, zoomy, zoomy to the upside. Well, you don't know that. Do you think? Now, let me ask you this: do you think, as I missed a stinking trade, uh, do you think the market really cares about these crazy little wedges that people draw? No, no, they don't care. What's up? What's up? I don't know what you want. A car jack. Oh, charge it. Come on, kid. You gotta speak like a normal human being. Oh my word. Well, I missed the trade because I was so bored out of my mind. That would have been $150 trade probably. Oh, come on. This is bullshit. All this crap. This is total BS. All right, now we got um something to worry about right here. We got the wedge, man. You think the market really cares about that wedge? Probably not. Probably not. What it probably does care about is that 222 seller. Are they going to get rewarded or trapped again? I don't know. Oh my word. Sign up, epcharts.com. You'll get notified when I release the beta. We'll have a drawing for Apex too. Anybody that helps test the beta will have, I don't know how many drawings we'll have. Maybe I need to call, I need to contact Apex and see if they'll give me some accounts to do. Okay. That's what I need to do. Be like, hey, I got some users of EP charts. Uh, and I need to have my users be able to win a 50K Apex account. I tell you what would be fun is having first, second, parallels desktop. Remind me later, please. Is have a first, second, and third. Have three drawings. One for 25K, one for 50K, and one for 100K. Does Apex have 100K or is it just 150? Here, let me look at this. Actually, what I need to do is pay the hell attention. Um, this um, this really, this has just gone awful action today. For the past 3 days, it's been just friggin' horrendous, folks. It really has. I am so depressed, to be honest, with this market. I'm really depressed to be even trading this market. I really am. I'm so sick and tired of Trump and Iran. Can't even get a pop. Yeah, we got 100K and we got 150K. We got 100K and we got 150K. And we got another buy imbalance. Oh my god! And get at least pay for the commissions if it can pop. No, you fucking turd, man. Look at this shit. I mean, seriously, look at this. 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 And granted, I don't even know if we got any money there. I've just been so stinking. When the market gets like this, I just can't trade that well. I just it gets to a point where I just don't care about it. Um, we're gonna break, aren't we? Uh, get a pullback. Oh well, we're at the overnight lows right here on the 1 minute. As you can see on the 1 minute, we're at the overnight lows. Look at that god awful action there, man. We're at the overnight lows, folks. So, what are we gonna do here? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing is a 25, 50K, and 100K drawing. I need at least get 100 people. Uh, that's what I'm thinking about doing is doing a drawing. So go to epcharts.com. Uh, there's going to have to be some stipulations on this too, folks. There's going to have to be some stipulations on this. Like you have to be able to tell me, you have to give me your opinion on the platform. You either have to send in a bug, a legitimate bug, okay? Not a fake one, a legitimate one, or you have to give me your opinion, okay? So you have to give me your opinion on the market. Okay. You have to give me your opinion on this. You have to give me your opinion. You either have to submit a bug that's legitimate or give me your opinion. Okay. That's all you have to do. Just give me your opinion. Well, we're right here at the top of the stinking range, man. This is not very good. This is not very good. You need to pop, man. I'm being dead serious. You really need to pop, man. Just don't come back. Be like a nutcase girlfriend. Just say goodbye and leave. Oh my God, it didn't get out. It traded right through the fucking shit. Come on. I'm getting really frustrated now, folks. My God, this market is awful. So I dragged the stop. Fuck this market, man. Just blow the account or just go. I just don't care anymore. Let me write this down. I was long. Okay. I'm frustrated now with that. I just don't give a shit about this eval. I just don't. It's $19. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Um, let's see. I got into a trade. I used the SL to drag and drop the stop loss. It seemed to trade right through it and not market me out. The control plus left mouse button seemed to work good today. We need to check the SL drag and drop stop loss. All right. Fuck this. I'm going to blow this account. I'm frustrated now. You know, maybe I just need to go back to trading a personal account because I wouldn't do this shit on a personal account. I'll do it on a $19 eval because I'm like, screw it. I'm frustrated. The market sucks. I'm tired of this bullshit 7 ATR. Okay. I'm gonna hold this right into. If it doesn't blow, I'm gonna hold it right into the stinking 350 algo, man. You come down here to the lows, I'll add to your ass. That's how frustrated I am. I'm not even. I'm not even trading my plan. I have no plan. The market has frustrated me so damn much that I just don't give a shit now. See, I'll just mark it buy again. I don't care. I've gotten to the point where I'm ticked now. Um, so I got into a trade and used the stop loss to drag and drop the stop loss. It seemed to trade right through it and not marking me out. The control left mouse button seemed to work good today, which it did. Wait a minute, not seemed, it did work today. Okay. You're going to frustrate me even more, you shithead. Wait a minute. This is not actually working. Well, where's that low? Right there. But this market has just been freaking god awful, man. Oh my god. Don't do what I just did and get frustrated and like not care. And then all of a sudden you get rewarded for your bad behavior. What you just saw was me get rewarded for bad behavior. I just got rewarded for bad behavior. That is how bad this market is. Stressed me out. I just go break every single rule, just get frustrated and just buy. Added to a loser, which is horrendous, and then I get rewarded. All right. I got okay. So the thing is, wait a minute. Okay, it didn't. No, the control plus left mouse buttons did work. Did work good today. Did work good today. We need to check the stop loss, drag and drop stop loss. We need to check the SL, drag and drop stop loss. So that SL, you saw me just take that stop loss and drag it up. That is the one that was, I think they just got traded through. I think it's the same issue as the control left click. The control left click had a race condition, and I think I fixed that. Well, actually, I know I fixed it because I tested it today and it works pretty good. I did not test his drag and drop though. His drag and drop didn't work. It got traded through. There's a race condition. This is the same stuff. When I talk about race condition, is not black, white, brown, yellow, and all that. Okay, that's a different race. Okay, I'm talking about race condition as a race, as like a running race, like a car race. It in software development, it's called race conditions. It's when you have like a thread that is racing against another thread, and the other one wins. You know that's a race condition. All right. Uh, so, and I think that's what that problem is with the drag and drop stop. Yeah. This is the same thing that Project X probably had. I wouldn't say the same thing. This is what Project X had a problem with. Project X had a problem. For one, they didn't write the code themselves from start to finish. They used the stinking TradingView API like some of these other people do, like TradeC. TradeC's using TradingView API more than likely. Okay, because if you look at TradeC, it just looks like TradingView. Okay, I mean, just look at it. It looks like TradingView, man. It's like a TradingView API. Okay. This is a TradingView API. Okay, that's TradeC. They're using the TradingView API and they just kind of put together their own trading platform. That's TradeC. Project X, same thing. They use the TradingView API. Most of these prop firms are just using the TradingView API. Um, this right here, TradingView API. That's probably what they're using. Getting started tutorials API reference. Okay, it's just a TradingView API. This platform is not using any. The only API system it's using is Rhythmic. Oh my god, I can't take that by. This is horrendous, folks. I just got rewarded for bad behavior. I need to stop trading. It's 3 o'clock. So I need to look at that race condition of the drag and drop stop loss. It shouldn't be that big of a problem. I think I thought I did fix that. I thought the code would fix the stop loss drag and drop, but it must be somewhere else in the code. We're trying it again, folks. We're trying it again. This is getting to be horrendous, folks. This is beginning to get horrendous with this crap. At least get paid commissions and see if we can get a pop. What the hell just happened? We got an inside bar right there. I'm just going to tighten it up. We could come back to this area right here, but I'm just tightening it up, folks. Yep. I'm just going to tighten it up. Just take it. Because I don't trust the market. We are in a consolidation from hell, man. And I'm being dead serious. We're in consolidation hell. Look at the 5 minute. It's horrendous. Look at the profile chart is even worse, man. It's ugly. It's only a face a mother could love. Look at that. Look at that. Here, and instead, we'll just use RTH, New York Trading Session. Look at that, New York Trading Session. Look at this horrendous crap, folks. Here, let's go to 20 days. Look at this horrendous junk. Look at that. Look at that. Yipper. Look at that. We're like just right up in here, man. We'll probably stay up in this area too for today. It's 3 o'clock. Oh. See, that's why I just went on ahead and did this. Okay. That's why we got in. We had a buy imbalance, closed above. Look at the volume there. So I got out right there. I'm glad I did because that one was ugly. And we're just sitting here. Market ain't going nowhere. My frustration has set in. We're at an ATR of 7. If it keeps trading like this, we might get to 10 ATR. And to be quite honest, this stacked imbalance right here on the 5-second that I'm trading, okay, to be quite honest, you should only be taking trades like this when you are like but at like a 15 ATR or above. When you are extremely slow like this, that's not good. When you are in a very tight range of an ATR like this trading strategy is not good. So you have been warned. I was long to move to a stop. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, you get in here, you get like 6 sticks. This is horrendous, folks. I mean, well, we just flipped at 8 ATR and then flipped back to 7. Uh, be careful. We're right here at the point of control. We're pretty close to it, folks. We're pretty close to the point of control right up in this area. Okay. I mean, granted, this is tick merged. I mean, this is tick merged pretty heavily, but you just got to be aware of that. Okay. You got to be aware not a tick merged it to 4 instead of 12, but you got to be careful. You're right here at the point of control, that yellow bar right there on the volume profile. There is a good thing, I guess, for all you trend line traders that like to trade the trend lines. You know, we're kind of breaking above it. I just don't look at stuff like that. I don't. I kind of look at it, but I don't draw it. I'm like, I just kind of eyeball and be like, oh, okay. Because I don't think the market really cares about. It's a falling wedge. It's a it's a flag. Oh, it's a head and shoulders pattern. I don't. Me personally, I don't think the market really gives a crap about that. I don't think Goldman Sachs, BlackRock, Citadel, I don't think they give a flipping crap about head and shoulder patterns, falling wedges, or anything like that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 3 drawings. We're going to do 3 drawings. We're going to do a 25K, a 50K, and a 100K. But the thing is, you have to like at least send in an email, at least your opinion. Okay, tell me like the instrument that you traded, things like that. at least give me a substantial email. And then for the if you have signed up for the beta and you have tested it and you have sent me an email, then after the phase 1 beta is done, then we'll do a drawing. Okay. I don't know how many beta phases there are going to be honest. Uh, there might only be one. If the order execution, that's the whole thing. If the order execution is solid, there'll only be one. Okay. And then we'll just go ahead and release it. And then we'll just do drawings and stuff. For the 25, 50, 100K. So, yeah. Oh my word, this is driving me nuts today. Like I said, we are right there at the point of control, so you got to be careful. I mean, you're right there. At 5 minutes, we have big old little doji right there with the tail. Now we're trading below it. Yeah. One good trade tomorrow will put me green on this account. Holy mackerel, this is nuts. 3 days of this crap. Hello. This is him. Good, you. Here, hold on. All right. Man, I had to take that phone call. Yeah, it was from that one company I knew, but oh well. Trying to see what we can What is it? Show daily splits. These are the daily splits. Yeah, this is pretty awful. This is a 4-hour chart. So this is a 4-hour chart going back to July, I think. Man, so when I scroll back like this, I kind of need to have instead of, yeah, yeah, this is just small stuff like this I really need to fix. This is a 4-hour chart, so I need to fix this. So when you scrunch it up like this, see, like right now, if you go all the way to the back here, uh, it's like July something. I can't even tell, man. Oh well. Yeah. Look at that, man. From what's it? August 5th. Yeah. See, look at this. August 5th. See this right here. I think this was August 4th right here. I think this is August 5th. I need to get this aligned much better. Look at this area. We're just right here, man. It's just in a nice little flagged out area. The market looked like it just kind of ran up. We're just kind of in this area right here. You can call that a flag if you want. Yeah, that's I wonder if my daily's looking good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, it's not looking too hot. That is a little crazy. I gotta fix the daily chart. Here, let me need to add tick bars. The 4-hour chart. Let's see, no, the daily charts need to be verified. Correct. The daily time frame, the daily time should be from 1800 to 1700. No, that's gonna confuse the daily time. Just check the stinking daily, man. I can't keep streaming like this. I really can't. There's nothing to talk about. The market ain't doing shit. There's nothing to do. Yeah, this is pretty bad. It's pretty bad when you go months of just chaotic trading with news, like being an average of 50 ATR, and then you go to like being 6 ATR now. I think that's 6. I honestly think that's 6. Yes, 7 ATR on a 1 minute. I mean, look at the EMA on if you look at non EMA on the friggin' 5 minute, this is crazy, man. That was just nuts. And if we bring up order flow bar moving average, the dark blue is the order flow bar moving average. It almost looks a little bit smoother. Go to 12, get 9 EMA, smoothed out with it. I mean, this is just awful action today. It's been like this for days. It was like this last week, like late afternoon, it would just completely dry up. And like the mornings would move, and then after lunch, it would just completely dry up. It's been like this for a while. 3:20. I can't wait till 4 o'clock. I will be done. I will be happy. ATR's at 6. Let's see if we can get to a 1 point ATR in a 1 minute. That would be an ATR of 4. That would be awesome. That's 1 point. That's $5. That's that's crazy. Okay. It's like $20 for one contract. Moves $20 in a matter of a minute. That would be a 4 ATR. That is crazy. I mean, we're bouncing around from 6 to 7 ATR. Right now, we're at a point and a half on average. A 1 minute moves about a point and a half. That is crazy, folks. That's $30 it would move for one contract within a minute on average, up or down. That's nuts. Move. You know what? I don't know what's going on today. I could possibly be done with streaming and just do wrap up videos. Of course, wrap up video today would be easy. The market sucked. Goodbye. Got buying balances in the middle of consolidation. Oh, I'm actually falling asleep. Holy smokes. Yeah, power hour kind of sucked today. Kind of like it did in the past few weeks. I'm just sitting here fighting fighting to not to fall asleep. You're at a 7 ATR, so I don't know what kind of strategy you can trade when the market is completely dead like that. But I know my stacked and balance strategy is not very good when you go below 10, you really need to not trade, especially in that stacked and balance strategy. Do not trade it. Do not trade the market. It really needs to be between 15 and like 30. 15 and 30 is like really good. Above 30, here's the thing, the NASDAQ above 30 ATR for a 1 minute is not normal. If you look, I know we've been at it like this for months with the high ATR on a 1 minute for the NASDAQ. That's just because of Trump and Iran. It is not normal for it. So if you look at historical data, you will understand that the NASDAQ is volatile, but trading above 30 is not normal. See, before Trump and Iran started shooting missiles at each other, if the market got above a 30 ATR and it kind of was like stayed there, like I would shut it down. I wouldn't trade. I was trading 32 range bars. 32 range bar. Oh my God, a 32 range bar. It would drive you nuts today, man. Uh, yeah, it just not that's why I had to switch to a 5 second because the 32 range bar was just not doing anything today. It was just not doing anything because the market just ain't moving. So I had to switch back over to a 5 second. The main chart right here is a 5 second chart. And the 5 second chart works really good and like when the market is like above 15. It works really good. Oh boy, we're at 8 ATR. Oh my word, give me some excitement. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my word, I can't deal with this. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, man. If we go in the lunch hour and the market is just like, I think I can only trade mornings, folks. I can't stream all day. This is just this driving me nuts. I'll just have to stream in the mornings. At least we have somewhat action in the morning. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to trade all. I ain't gonna be able to stream. I ain't gonna trade all day. That ain't no stinking way. I'm gonna have to just do morning sessions and be done with this market because this is awful. And it's been like this for a while. We're back down to a 7 ATR. Can you just shit the bed and do something? Like, I could care less if you dump 500 points. I really do not care. This range has been horrendous, folks. Uh, all right, so that's fixed. All right, fixed. That's fixed too. Okay. All right. Oh my word, this awful market. This is like the good old days, though, man. Where the morning session, you make your money for the first 2 hours and then you're done. You make your money the first 2 hours and you're done. 10:30 to 11. I mean 9:30 to 11:30. You're done. If you're red, you're done. You break even, you're done. You're green, you're done. It's just the way it is. That's the way it used to be. I mean, that's the way it is seriously used to be. Like afternoon sessions, you do not trade. It was horrendous. Like now. So I'm just going to go back to the good old days. Just morning sessions, first 2 hours, and be done. And yeah, we're on 8 ATR. We had a buy imbalance. He immediately got taken away. That is just pure ass weakness. We're right here in the middle of the 5 minute range. In the middle of the 5 minute range. It's 3:37. Oh my word. I'm bored. I gotta do something. I'm just thinking, oh my God, look at the volume on that selling. I'm bored. I gotta do something, folks. You see, this is the bullshit we gotta deal with. This is the bullshit we gotta deal with. Oh, 52 single order contract. This is the bullshit we gotta deal with. So I'm just gonna tighten stop up right here and just be done. Um, shit. Yeah. Yeah, that was about the most excitement we had in about an hour, maybe 2 hours. I mean, the only reason I got into the trade is because we had the volume balance right there. But if you actually look right here, we had the volume the volume was kind of ramping up a little bit, you know? So yeah, why not just go ahead and test it? And then when it just started, like, you have to get out right here because you're starting to move around. Maybe you move back up. But as you can see, you would be in a losing trade right now. So, if you are not disciplined enough to lock in some profits, this style of trading is probably not for you. If you're a hope trader, yeah, this might not be for you. Gotta be disciplined enough to lock it in and be okay with your very small base hits. Do. Oh my word. You driving me nuts, man. 340. I think I'm done. Clicking buttons. I'm definitely done. I'm not green for today because I just completely lost my mind today with this action. So, I mean, one decent trade tomorrow will put me break even. So I'm not too concerned about it because one good trade tomorrow, will put me at a break even. So I for the week. So I just don't care. So I think I really have to be careful in the mornings. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. I'll be streaming starting at 9:15. I believe I will be done by lunchtime. I can't handle a market like this in the afternoon, late afternoon. I just can't do it. Hopefully, I can get enough testing to see if I have fixed these two issues right here. The two main issues I really need to fix are uh, right here. These are two. Wait a minute. These are the two main issues. I was long to move to stop on two while in profit. So I basically was trailing my stop up, and then I sold one. I manually sold one in profit, and the stop did not update to take away one. So it did not update to one contract to one contract. It Yeah. So, and then I got into a trade. I used the stop loss to drag and drop the stop loss. It seemed to trade right through it and not market me out. No, it traded right through it. It didn't seem to. It traded right through it and did not market me out. The control plus left mouse button did work good today. We need to check the stop loss drag and drops the SL stop loss, the SL drag and drop stop loss. This could be another race condition. So that is a problem. Once I fix those two, then we should be good to go. That's about the only thing I saw today. That's about the only thing that I saw today that I had issues with. Other than that, it was actually pretty solid. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. Yep, they're gonna rip it up, ain't they? Gotta keep that mofo in line. You gotta keep it in line, folks. You got 4 minutes to the algo. You got about 4 minutes to the algo. You got 4 minutes to the algo, folks. You got 4 minutes to the algo. Man, what are you gonna do? You little effing turd. It's time to go flat when you see 31 single order contract come in. It's time to go flat. Uh, it's time to go flat when you see that crap. We got about 3 minutes. Come on, man. Give me an effing break. Boy, look at them wicks, man. They really are trying to push this thing down. Got the wick at the bottom now. They're all over the stinking map with this thing, man. Look at this. All day long, it has gotten tighter and tighter and tighter. Look at this. All day long. All day long, it got tighter and tighter and tighter. Just all day. Look at that. All day long. From like around 10:30 all day long, it just got tighter and tighter and tighter. It just got the trading range got worse and worse and worse all the way into the close. This is horrendous. Yep, 350 came. 350 came. If you are long, holy smokes, you in bad shape now. Look at that, 650. You got about close to 655, 288. Holy smokes, man! You got close to $1,000 contracts. They just got short real quick. Yeah, this action has been awful all day. It got tighter and tighter all day long. Yeah. We really need to break out of this range, folks. We really need to either we need a big market dump. We really need a big wait a minute, what am I doing? Stop. Profile. We need a really big market dump. Okay. I mean, the market's already rallied quite far. We need a big, massive dump so we can get out of this range. We need something to happen. We need something to happen. We need a big dump. Uh, but this is what the market likes to do. It really does. It will run up and then go into a balanced market area. Okay. It'll just run up, go into a balanced market area, and kind of like down, in, up, and then and probably go down. It'll probably be a inside bar. It's just nuts. We really need to have a dump probably down to here. And I'm just being honest about it. We really do need a big, like, 500 point dump. Okay, we really need something big. We need to get out of this range. See, trading this is fine. Trading this is fine. Trading stuff like this is not good because you can only trade like the morning sessions. Maybe you'll get yourself a couple good trades. And that's about it. And then the rest of the day it just goes horrendous, man. I mean, I'm being serious. It'll just go like you have like a couple good trades in the morning, and then it just gets tighter and tighter and tighter as the day goes on, and it just gets awful. So I don't know. What if does this? All right, that was 954. That sucks because I had to reboot, man. That sucks. Yeah. let's just go to 5 second. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. I need to get these order executions and working good. Yeah, and we're coming down here to the bottom again. Look at this. They're just keeping this shit in a tight range. That's all they're doing, man. That's all they're doing. They're just keeping it in a nice old tight range. Tomorrow, uh, well, overnight, make sure you look at the overnight and see where we're at and see where we're actually lining up for tomorrow. But yeah, we're in a nice old tight range. I mean, the range today was $3,500. So if you picked the bottom and sold the top, you did really good. If you sold the top right up here and you covered it right down here, you might have gotten yourself a past eval. I don't know. Even the prop farmers probably went nuts today, man, because they couldn't get anything. I know today for me sucked with the signals, but hey. The market's either going nuts 50 ATR and Trump and Iran shooting missiles at each other, or it could probably just be dead. It's probably come back to the good old days of, hey, trade first 2 hours in the morning and go watch a movie in the afternoon. That's just the way it's going to be. You just, it's not going to work. Traditionally, I mean, this is August. Traditionally, July, August is really not all that good. Okay. You got vacations, you got school, stuff like that. I mean, I'm thinking next month will be better. Okay. Well, God, who knows with this administration, what the heck is going to happen? We have no idea. They might start the trade wars again. We have no idea. Or they could start a war with somebody else. Who knows? We have no idea. All right, that's it. Let me go fix some of these issues. I'm going to fix these two right here. I'm going to fix these two right here because these are showstoppers. I got my showstoppers right here. Showstoppers, which means a showstopper means I'm not releasing the beta. That's what that means. So I mean I fixed that, fixed that, fixed that, fixed that. I got to do I got to do this one right here, and also this one right here, and then test that tomorrow, and hopefully everything will be good. And then stuff like this I need to work on, like delta bar indicator. Yeah, that's not much. I need to add tick bars. I need to, the daily charts need to be verified. They are correct. They don't look correct. I need to look at the code to get that going. Like the 30-minute, 2 hour, and 4 hour, they all look good. The long time frames, they look good. It's just the daily I think is off. Just my code, I think. Need to add the Heiken-Ashi bars. I need to add the Heiken-Ashi bars. And that's stuff. This stuff right here is not going to be worked on until all the showstoppers are fixed. Then I'll go into doing stuff like that because stuff like that is not all that important, to be quite honest. Having tick bars and Heiken-Ashi bars and having the indicators, all the indicators that we do have, having all that like perfect is not important right now. What is important is order executions, stop losses, take profits, break evens. A lot of this I fixed, and a lot of this is actually working really good. It's actually getting better and better and better and better. Okay. When I first started this and first started the order executions, I could only test this on evals. Like, I can't test this on like a sim account. I tested it on evals. Okay. So yeah, that's the whole thing. And it's been getting better and better and better and better. By the time you test the beta, there should not be any order execution issues. The drag and drop stop loss will be working to take profits. The mouse, the chart trading, the mouse clicking, the hotkeys. The hotkeys work really good. I'm happy about that. The one thing I need to do with the hotkeys, this right here, there needs to be under the tools, under the get out of here. I would say right here under the tools, like hotkeys. Hotkeys are fine. All these are fine. There needs to be more added. And what I need to do for chart trader, this is the whole chart trader stuff. A reference of chart trader options and actions that you can take. What I'm going to have under tools is HK or hotkey configuration. So when you click on that, you can configure it. It'll have sections inside there. It might be like another sub menu. It might just say hotkeys, and then I'll say hotkeys trading or hotkey tools. Because what I would like to do is the tools right here, like the drawing tool. You got the ruler, you got the fib tool, you got like trend lines, you got the ovals, you got I don't know what that is. You got like the lines here. Then you got the boxes. All this I want to be hotkeyed. All these tools right here, I want to be hotkeyed. Okay, the rectangle box, I want it to be hotkeyed. And the only way I'm going to get that is under Tools, Hotkey Configuration, where you will be able to configure the hotkeys for trading. Okay, you'll be able to configure that. And then you'll be able to hotkey all the tools that you want. Boy, don't do that, because I just clicked it and it logged me out and closed the platform. Oh well. I guess I guess it's that's a signal for me to call it. Okay. Let me get working on these two showstoppers, and then 'cause I really want to get this beta out by next week. I want to try and get this beta out for next week. Um at least next week, start running ads and get people signed up for the beta. Okay, I need 100 people for the beta, and we're going to be doing a drawing on Apex, drawing for 25K, 50K, and 100K. Okay, but you got to help beta test in order to do that, and you got to send me an email and give me your opinions and stuff on the platform. Because if we do a drawing and your email comes up and you win it, and I check it, and you didn't send me no stinking opinion of the platform, it goes to the next person. So that's just it. And it has to be more than just like, oh, this is really cool. No, it has to be an honest opinion. Okay. So let me get working on that. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9:15. I'll talk to you later. Bye. It was a boring day. Hopefully it won't be like that tomorrow. Later.